what I found. Look at this stick. And of course, it's RuneScape, so you can expect the game itself to also be broken. Look at this stick I found. There is a truly impressive amount of steam coming out of the end of this stick, which kind of looks stupid. I'm not a fan of this. I gotta say, this looks dumb as hell. I see what you were going for. Like, I get it. I do, air staff or whatever. But between the fact that this is just constantly venting exhaust like a map hazard, and the bottom end of the staff is literally just a bubble wand, it's probably not as impressive as whoever designed it thought that it was going to be. But if I ever want to, like, blast ass on one end and blow bubbles with the other, this is a perfect staff, and this is the, you know, the peak of modern creation. This is what an air battle staff looks like now, apparently. So, okay. I don't think it's better. I mean, I guess the air battle staff, air battle staff, and mystic air staff all look the exact same model in old school. So at least it's a different model, right? They gave it a unique model. So that's the progress. Now I carry on a steam iron with me everywhere I go. I have realized via doing Slayer tasks that have been incredibly annoying that I can't hit shit with magic, and it's because we're doing the thing again. My magic is 50. And we're using level 30 equipment. Because I don't know how to get anything better than this. At 50... Didn't flick. At 50, we did unlock a Slayer staff. I said, okay, I don't know if that can auto-cast regular. But oh, look, irrelevant. It takes 55 Slayer to equip it. I don't have that. We have... That's cooking. I have literally no idea what a Sacred Clay Staff is. There's the Ibanizer, which I noticed, by the way, that Iban Blast is a special attack now. So that's how that works, I guess. It's not like it's a unique spell that you can only cast off of the staff anymore. It's just the special attack of an Iban staff. It's interesting. Underground Pass. Desert Treasure. Penance Trident. Were I a betting man, I would say probably comes from Barbarian Assault. Also, its accuracy is less than 1/4 of all the other level 50 items that have exactly 850. What's going on there? Apprentice Wand, I'm pretty sure, is Mage Training Arena. There is a Runic Staff, which requires 60 rune crafting. And then there is a Mystic Wand and Orb, which is also neat because it implies that the Mystic armor set now includes a weapon. Cool. The problem, I can't fucking go in Mage's Guild because that shit's like 66 magic or something like that. So I don't know how to get any of the level 50 weapons. So what do we have for level 40? Was a beginner one. What do we have for level 40 weapons? There's a Law Staff, which I'm pretty sure comes from Demonheim. I could just get a Law Staff and say fuck it. Split Bark, Wand, and Orb. Split Bark got equipment. Okay. I don't really want to get a level 40 thing. But I literally do not know how to get any of this shit other than have 66 magic to get in the Mages Guild. Maybe the Mages Guild requirement isn't that anymore. Maybe you can just go into the Mages Guild at like 50, you know, the reasonable level at which the things that the Mages Guild sells are useful. Maybe there's a store in the Wizard Tower. I sure as shit do not know how to make any of this stuff happen. Gimme you. I said gimme, you little bitch. Nice pathing. My favorite part is when you just stop running. 2 carom wands. Have a nice day on the floor. Please enjoy your stay. Metaphos food is my family now. The exhaust trails you run is really bad. Oh yeah, this thing is terrible. This, like, whatever effect is on the tip of this is the dumbest shit ever. Oh, still 66. Okay. So you still need level 66 magic to get the place where they sell level 50 equipment. This is still RuneScape, after all. But understandably, there's going to be a point. I just didn't think it'd be 30. There's going to be a point where we stop being able to just kind of keep up with everything, right? Because we're certainly not going to be able... We're not going to be able to get our, like, mining and smithing to 90 and then just make level 90 equipment. I doubt it's going to be that. I mean, we might be able to, like, literally do that, but the ore probably isn't super easily accessible or something. Like, there's no way we're just going to actually, like, because that's just not how... I mean, maybe, but that's not super not how RuneScape works. There's going to be stuff that does things we got to go find. I just know how to fucking get any of it. We have 50 defense. I pretty much just did Slayer tasks on the other monitor while I was working on shit yesterday. Because I figured why the fuck not, which is why I realized that my mage gear is depressing and makes the Shades tasks that my Zakachana gives me 46 times back-to-back really horrible. We can wear rune armor. And the picture of the rune armor is a rune plate body, which I feel like we can't wear on account of the point of Dragon Slayer. But I don't know that. I see the elemental workshop 4 stuff takes 50. That's armor, theoretically. Armor's not the problem. Sacred clay armor apparently morphs into magic or ranged. Skeletal armor? Quest requirement for Eminic Trials? What the fuck is skeletal armor? I want to be a skeleton. Oh, they made this like, doogly hop, borpa stuff from the place with the shark people into actual, like, leveled gear that you can use. Okay, neat. There's fucking dragon stone armor, apparently. Tier 2, I can commit... Wow, this is a lot. 50 is a lot of shit. Holy fuck, this is so much stuff. There's so many things. Why are there so many things? Okay, there we go. That's all the things. That's an incredible list of things at level 50 defense. That's bananas. Okay, I have no idea how to get better magic gear, though. So I guess my magic is just going to be sad and depressed forever until I eventually happen into anything above level 30. At 66, which I assume by 60 there is then another set of gear I should have. There are these 3 things from the wilderness thingamajiggy. Master Wand, Talkatism Chad the Tau. Griffolic is the next thing, I guess. There's a dragon battle staff. Okay, cool. So by the time that we're almost moved on to whatever the fuck kind of stuff you're using at 70, Arms, obviously, then we will... Arms, Wand, and Book of Magic. Oh, well, they did have a lot more stuff to Barrows, maybe? By that point, we'll be able to get into the Mages Guild and buy the wildly underleveled level 50 equipment. That's something. There has to be another way. What about the Wizard's Tower? I mean, obviously a split bark, which is 40, which is better than what I have, because what I have is 30 and it's terrible. Really just want a weapon. Weapon's what I'm concerned with. Because the weapon is what makes me not able to fucking hit anything. It makes my accuracy 2 all the time. The staff is fucking annoying me. You take this out of my hands. Why? That effect is so over the top. It's so aggressive. It's way too much steam hose. That's a baby. I ain't catching that shit. Get out of here. Did I do my dailies today? I did do my dailies today. I have it up in his box, which is full of garbage. Ooh, garbage that goes in the currency pouch. The mist equipment just there for people to resell to people having access to Wizards Guild. Well, back in the land before time, when people played role-playing games by logging into them and then playing them, and didn't play role-playing games by spending 10 to 20 hours researching how to optimally play the role-playing game, opening 6 different Wikipedia step-by-step guides, installing an add-on that physically overlays a checklist and like GPS navigation arrow on top of their screen to the next step of the most efficient thing they could possibly be doing, then downloaded the game and followed the work checklist, then yeah, that was how those things worked. That was the not logical, but degree of understandable reason that stuff that was smithed was the smithing was so much higher level and what was actually wear it, because you had like an economy and you had people who were like, wow, that's neat. You had people just running around to level 30 weapons for 10,000 years. Hi, are you does anyone a store? Trade Wizard Jalarust. You're the split bark person, aren't you? Yes, okay. You have split bark. So if I just bring you 4 bark, which also has a crafting and a rune crafting requirement, even though I am clearly paying you to make it for me. I'm paying you to do this. Why do I have stat requirements? This is some shit. 4 bark, and I can get a split bark orb and a split bark wand. Although those are both also under rune crafting, which is interesting, because does that mean I'm just looking in the wrong place? Is rune crafting going to tell me how the fuck to make this stuff? Fire rune crafting gloves. Also, no, that's literally just not on the skill guide for rune crafting. Cool. All right, let me get 4 bark. I need 4 woof. Send question mark? What does Jag exchange anything about how the game worked 20 years ago unless absolutely forced to? It changed a lot of stuff in this. You know, you can craft armor that makes sense as long as what you're doing is melee specifically. Holy shit. Thank you for box 5,000 free fucking essence. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm gonna go to Caniphus. I'm gonna get some Burke. Your rune crafting or their rune crafting? It's my rune crafting. I have 46. It's not that low. Rune crafting's not colossally terrible anymore. Because of that one day where, I think it was 2 weeks ago, we were playing Civ. You fuckers in the park trees, right? We were playing Civ 2 weeks ago, and I just was in the rune span the whole time. Spanning my runes. Bark me. Barking up the wrong tree. Did I just get wood cutting XP, but not any bark? Oh, you chop away some bark, but it falls to pieces. Okay. What level is this shit? Why is it so hard? Why can you succeed, but also fail? Just give me 4 bark. What the fuck is this shit? When you succeed and you chop a log, you still just don't get a log most of the time? Was the bark economy too out of whack? Sorry, we had to prevent inflation, the bark economy. Or something. Just give me bark. Just give me bark. Is it like it has to respawn per tree? Is this tree like chopped down? What the fuck? How? God, it never will never cease to amaze me how half of this game is literally more annoying than old school RuneScape. How is this worse? So that is like a chop because the tree. Every time you get a chop, there's just like a 1 in 10 chance you'll actually get a piece of bark. What merited this? What was happening that was devaluing bark so much? The woods were just alive with wood cutting bots who were harvesting bark specifically. And it was a plague, and the bark stalks tanked way too hard. So Jagex had to intervene in the free economy and cut the bark supply by 90%, making it so that only 10% of the time, let's see, statistically. Okay, we got some. There was 1, 2, oh shit, this is actually really hard to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, what eldritch abomination have you made this time? That's on the wrong track, and I don't know how to fix that. What's up, Destronets? Because everything's broken. Might just have to turn that off for today. I don't know how to fix it. I'm just gonna close StreamerBot because they're all gonna. Yeah, you heard it at ear-shattering volume, I assume. It shattered my ears. Was that not ear-shattering for everybody else? Because that was like, I'm pretty sure I'm deaf now, which is fortunately we communicate via a text chat. So I don't have to be able to hear. Oh my god, I got a bark. So it's like 1 in 16. It's like 1 in 16 to actually get a piece of bark every time you chop this. I had a thought in my head at one point about just getting all the split bark armor, because why not? I wasn't going to easily attain anything else. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That is a whole day of wood cutting. That's a whole day of wood cutting to get the bark necessary for the outfit. Oh my god, thank you. Get me the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. That also means sub notifications are going to be ear shattering too. Because if that's on that audio track, so are resubs. And so is Brian. Brian is going to be the voice of God. Brian is going to drown out the pathetic sounds of reality. And we are only going to hear the explosive, divinely ordained voice of pure depression. Brian's gonna shatter our fucking eardrums. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Because my entire computer fucked. Where was that? It was 1 up, right? You were on this floor? You were there. Yeah, Jalarast. Give me. Yes. No. Yes.
There you go.
Oh, was not expecting the voice. Still unclear.
There you go.
Why I need a crafting and a rune crafting level is, again, you're clearly making these for me, but thank you. Okay, Gusta. Progress and shit. That was the worst one to figure out the audio was fucked, huh? We know the audio is fucked. We're just going to be discovering new and exciting ways in which it's fucked all day. Anyone just joining us? I restarted my computer. So, Windows defaulted and unassigned all audio drivers and all sound devices globally across not only its own operating system, but every program installed on the computer. So, that's probably like a full day of sitting here rewiring things and trying to make it work again. I love streaming. I'm really glad I get to do this. Okay, so now we have sticks and a little coconut. I have a stick and a little coconut, and they're very slightly 454, 628. Okay, no, these are like 30% better. This is like 30% better than the Batwing things. We'd be, if it's 450, we'd be almost doubling the accuracy if we could figure out how to get level 50 weapons. I still don't know how the fuck to do that. Windows, because what else are you gonna use? Yep. That is absolutely the motto. Windows. What are you gonna do? Buy a Mac? LOL, Tech, and XD. Okie dokie. So the point is, I don't know how to upgrade any further than this, but I'll use my weird stick and my little coconut friend, and then, you know, that's better, right? That's not Max Topi City. Silly. We'll figure out more. There's gotta be a way. There's like 10 things here. There's a Slayer staff. Now, I do notice that Slayer Dart still exists, which means I don't actually know if the Slayer staff is going to be able to cast just like regular shit. What is this? Divine Storm? Which is different than Airwave. Is that just the god spells, maybe? Unsure. Interesting. Anyway, I do notice that exists, which makes me curious. But there's so many other ones. Whatever a Sacred Clay Staff is. There's Iban's. There's the Ancient Staff. There's the Penance Trident, which looks like it sucks balls. There's an Apprentice Wand. There is a Runic Staff. There's the Mystic Wand. There's an Enhanced Ancient Staff. There's so many level 50 weapons. Surely I can figure out some of them. Probably. Probably not. I mean, we know we have this one, but it takes 55 Slayer. What's my Slayer? Am I close? No. No, I'm not. I'm not close. I'm 42 Slayer. I'm not even a little bit close, honestly. We're so fucked. We're not even in the ballpark. We are close to starting to get, like, the Slayer enemies unlocked. I feel like the Bloodveld is the first actual Slayer monster, and everything prior to the Bloodveld is just the first half of the skill. I think we kind of start here in Bloodveld Town. We were doing Watchtower, and we stopped doing Watchtower because I needed to make a potion, which is very unhelpfully non-specific as to what goes into it, and I sure as shit don't remember. So I'm going to go talk to the wizard again, and he's going to remind me why we dropped halfway through this quest. He's going to tell me to bring him toad flags. Which also means I can switch this back out again, too. I switched that over because I was using the battle staff. Because I realized, wow, this battle staff is the same level as the thing that I'm using.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That's pretty fucking loud.
Sup, Moran?
I don't know how to fix that. It's mixed in my mic track. So there isn't shit I can do. Mixed in the microphone track. Malkavian Madness 21, 59 months in the pool, almost 5 years. You were the shiniest willing. Damn it! I just updated your copy message too, and now I can't use them because everything's fucked. Other than that, you know, we're going. Remind me how to make the potion. Wom leaf. Janger berries. It was Janger berries. Fuck me. Janger berries. There's gotta be a way. There's 2 quests where we're stuck on Janger berries. Let's think. Let's think. If there was a logical place to get jangerberries, where would it be? This quest is about Yanil, and it's 10,000 years old. I saw chat say it predates farming. I wonder if there's a place in Yanil. They have like this little food shop. What do you have on your table? That's a jug of water. What do you sell? Is it jangerberries? No. It's absolutely nothing of value to any human person ever. Okay? What was the farming level this shit needed again? Like, exorbitantly high? 48? That's... I can raise and breed frogs. I can build the dinosaur pen. Okay. So. I got fucking nothing, man. Hey, I would need 5 levels. I would need 5 levels were I to attempt to grow a bush of the Jangus variety. I don't know where I would even begin to get 5 farming levels. I could go play the worst iteration of Minesweeper that anyone's ever created. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna rob this guy and he's just gonna have jangerberries. Boom. I had $3. I'm really feeling it. This guy's got a green shirt. You can just... You can tell a jangerberry enthusiast, you know? Maybe he's not a jangerberry enthusiast. What if... we just went on a rampage? Until something dropped it. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Either you got jangerberries? Oh, they both also had $3, which is the same thing you would get if you robbed them. My brain is saying... hobgoblins. And there's not zero logic there. They live on the island with all the snape grass on the ground. Snape grass is also a farming ingredient that you use for potions at approximately the same level. Therefore, they should drop jangerberries. They've demonstrated that they are like a farming supply. I have no idea how to make this dotted line go away. I do not know why it's pointing to that guy over there. I can't make it stop. I'm too stupid to figure this out. I'm gonna blow you up. Is that cool? Because I need you to deliver unto me jangerberries. That's not jangerberries. Probably shoot some of these chains. You guys got any fucking Genghis? Or am I just committing a you know, see, they're like the medium level farming supply store. They drop medium level farming supplies. See? Also some other stuff. Oh, I just one shot that guy. Give me your Jangus. No, you have it. Don't lie to me. Drop limp words. You have Snape grass. I've never seen an enemy that more clearly has Jangerberries. I'll just fucking nuke you if that's cool. Maybe it might be limp word roots. They might just be really big on the limp word roots specifically. There's definitely seen like a lot of that. They got a lot of balloons shoved up their ass. But who doesn't these days? That's just the state of the world, isn't it? They all got a bunch of balloons shoved up our asses. They got seeds, man. They're like farming supply pinatas. Pinata more better, please. I need better pinata equipment. Oh, one-shotting people. Damn it. Little green... well, goblin. All right, I don't want to say this isn't working. I don't want to be defeatist. I'm just saying it doesn't currently appear to be working. Yeah, I don't think this is the ticket. I don't think this is the sauce. What else would drop berries and farming supplies? They just drop. I don't know. I don't want to give up on it. Like, I do and I also should, but I don't. You know, I don't want to. We can't concede that quickly. See, here's nature runes. That's also farming themed. Hobgoblin drops a note, just buy him on the G forehead. I'm gonna ult this guy with 300 health. He is the deadest man alive. Decoin seed. You know what a lost cause looks like? Duranar. Identifying lost causes. This is a lost cause. Yeah, let's make that name. Everyone's be funny, but then everyone kind of fell over of their own accord. Duranar. I can clean those now because I learned what lettuce is. What's up, Sugar Raven? No, you've missed nothing. I've been trying to figure out how to get better magic equipment. So now I have a split bark wand and a split bark ball. And I guess I'm just dual wielding. And now I'm blowing up these fat green idiots, which seem to be basically pinatas of farming supplies. Hoping that they will have one extremely specific farming supply, which is currently stopping me from doing 2 different quests. Man. The problem being that, you know, they're not doing that. They're dropping what I'm pretty sure are just iron daggers. And what limpware roots, like, those aren't bad. Those are positives. Those can be used as my terramins. I have a lot of terramins. Make strength potions for days. the Jangerberry Hunt then? This is the fucking Jangerberry Hunt! Well, I tried. What matters? That we tried. Karamja doesn't really make sense. Karamja's not like a berry bush kind of place. Karamja's a hell jungle. I don't see them being big on like berries and whatnot. I'm pretty sure when we got stuck on Jangerberries the first time with the fairy tale quest, I went to the Gnome Stronghold and to their food store. They didn't have them either. So the question, of course, then, who the fuck would? Please definitely go this way around. Just need, like, I have seeds. If I got 39 farming levels, can I trade somebody dwellberries for jangerberries? Can I interest you in some grapes? Cooking guild? Maybe. I think Jangerberries is more exciting than what I'm doing. Grinding 80 div is beyond painful. The secret is just to accept that all of your stats are going to be garbage forever. And then just revel in being a tiny potato. I am a tiny potato. Doing tiny potato things. Cooking guild? If they won't accept my hat, I'll distract them with my hilariously large knockers. Off we go, RuneScape 3-player character. They both have, I think, a supply store, and then also all the shit's on the tables. I know there's grapes. There's chocolate. There's apples. There's more apples, and there's grapes. Son of a bitch. You just sell pies. And also apparently pots of flour. That's actually hella good intel. I wasn't aware that you sold those. You sell pots of flour and also pie dishes. And that's it. Okay. Else. There's no Hasidius. There's no Hasidius. Other food store. Good look at the Port Sarim food store. I just zoom way the fuck out and then just like toggle food store. There's one in Brimhaven. And there's one in the Warriors Guild. The ones in Artie or Baker stalls. There's one in Sophonem, apparently. There's one in... There's one in Ingle Dingle, but I'm pretty sure they only have rock cakes. That's not even like an actual store, is it? That's actually pertinent to the quest. Like, that's the place where the quest happens. So, like, in a game that wasn't old school RuneScape, in a game that wasn't this one, and had any semblance of logic behind its design, and not just, like, things put in completely random places. I put on my armor, actually. It would make sense. Oh my god, I have to make new armor. I can wear these now. I have to... We have 50 defense. I've been slowly making like one rune piece at a time when I have a daily that says do smithing, so then like they'd be there when the time came. The time has came and they weren't there. Not ready yet. I have to submit so much more rune shit. Go look in Ogreville. Banker in the corner must have very slow work days. I imagine. They can't be that busy. They run a bank inside of a guild that's already a degree of exclusive. Because you have to be like a renowned chef, which admittedly is like 40 fucking cooking. It's not high. But I mean renowned as far as the lore goes to get in there. And then they cater to the 1% of the people who can actually get in there. It really raises the question, like, how can it really possibly even be worth it? The effort they put in to keep that shit going, to keep that bank, like, manned and staffed and functional. There's no way it's actually worth the time. Okay, excuse me. Good the food store. Trade? Ogre Trader. You have a trade? Are you, like, an actual store? I like that you can't even hit them. Oh. I can use this store. That's a real store. What are you? It's a real store. It's a very weird little herb lore store, but it is a store. What are the odds? If I actually go, I should go. If I actually go in here. Maybe that's the point of the cave, is we have to fight some of the stuff in the cave. That would explain why, or like, if this was pre-farming anyway, that would explain why there was a turbo cave full of Megadeth that you can just completely fucking ignore. It's because back in the day, that was how you got yourself some jinger bingers. I don't have the map on me. Alright, let's go get the map. Well, if I'm gonna go get the map, I can just go get nice shit, I think. We're getting there. We're not. We've made quite literally zero progress, but you know, we've like thought about progress. Anti-Dragon shit looks pretty cool in this game. We've contemplated progress. We've floated the general idea of progress. We just haven't like gotten anywhere or accomplished anything. Progress adjacent? No. It's not like progress adjacent, because progress adjacent would imply that we were in some way close to making progress. And we're not close to making progress either, because we haven't done anything that puts us any closer than exactly where we started. I have cockatrice eggs. I don't know what they're for. But I got a cockatrice slayer task and they dropped a bunch of them. I thought I was going to get a cockatrice baby, but that's not apparently how they work. These are like unfertilized cockatrice eggs. These are like omelet eggs. I learned where progress probably isn't. You know, by the transitive property, isn't that itself also progress? Knowing where not to go means that we're slightly closer to knowing where to go. Because there's only so many possible places in the world that you could go. There's not like infinity directions. Which means that we'll process of eliminate our way to the bottom eventually. I could just get 5 farming levels. It's not that many, it's 5. Could just get throw fucking pocket sand in his eyes. Go into the spooky cave. What's up, Adamok? Hi, Adamok. Let's see, I could Whappity the dragons. I can't hurt the shamans. The shamans are made of fuck-offium. I can, however, Whappity a dragon. It's not, like, effective. We can do it. Holy shit, we landed a slaughter. Please don't, like, hit me while I'm still fighting something else. Please just don't, like, decide to be a dickhead. I don't know if that's a thing that happens, but I'd really prefer it wasn't. Do you have any Janger berries, Mr. Dragon? I'll block this. I said don't. Specifically requested that you not block it. So you're a dick. That's good. What are you doing today? Oh, you know, I'm killing dragons on the off chance that they drop Janger berries. You know, the usual. Maybe I'm going the hard way. Maybe it's the skeleton. Do you have any skeletons inside you? I have a skeleton inside me. Do you have a Jangerberry inside you? If there's a skeleton inside me and I kill a skeleton, is there a Cassandra Lee inside the skeleton? Eh. God, this 324 ticks. Those are depressing. If I slap you, can you not Dragon Breath? Doesn't matter, I didn't hit you anyway. But like, hypothetically, if I'd hit you with that... Weakness to cross. Oh, they're weak to being safe spotted now. Not that you can do that anymore, because they just reach you anyway. Hey, give me your shit! Got any Janger... You got any fucking Janger berries? Damn it! Janger my berries! Green Charm is plant theme. Hey, Green Charm is summoning theme. Backhand. But he's just dragging to play front hand, backhand. Hey, don't block this, please. Thank you. I'm super not worthy at 200 health. Okay, I don't know that the Blue Dragon Jangerberry dream is happening. But we killed a couple of blue dragons, so that's cool. What about you? You're even higher level. Even bigger, angrier dickhead. However, while he is a chieftain and has some like shamanistic outfit and a staff with a skull on it, he does appear to just kind of be hitting me with it. You can hit me from here? How? Am I not inside your hitbox? Oh, I think he actually moved. He just didn't animate because Runescape is Runescape. Bonker. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna give me some Jangerberries, okay? That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna drop Jangerberries. We're both gonna fucking move on with our lives. Janger me. Or just at least like die someday. Just a no. It's just a no on the dying, not feeling it. Men's attack sounds like a fucking metronome. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ult you and then you're gonna die. I'm gonna hit you with this flurry thingy. For crit chance. And then I'm gonna do one of these. And you're gonna block it. All according to plan. And then as he is busy blocking my ultimate, that's gonna lure him into a false sense of security. And I'm just gonna slap him with regular attacks. See? All according to plan. Well, I got his bones. So, I mean, who's the real winner here? I may not have jangerberries, but that guy doesn't have any bones. Stupid idiot. $2. Come here. Gotta be dragon. If the dragons can't do it for us, no one's gonna do it for us. It's dragon o'clock. Give me your fucking lunch money. Give me your goddamn meats. I guess I can put shield attacks on while I'm, you know, like using a shield. Didn't occur to me until just now because I forgot there were shield attacks. Jangerberries. Fuck. Okay, this is not gonna. This is definitely not gonna work. We know there's that one giga dickhead on the other side of the room who is very upset. Oh, over here. This place just sucks. I'm being safe spotted. I don't like this at all. I don't enjoy that. That's not cool. I don't want to be safe spotted. Really the next dragon. I feel like the cage full of greater demons was probably more useful when they were not possessing ranged attacks. And you could just kind of stand outside the bars of their cage and like laugh at them and throw shit at the bars and just like, you know, throw confetti and wet fish at them and just giggle and have a good time. Good wholesome family entertainment. You know, someone gave them the ability to, you know, do magic since they're a demon from the magic dimension. That place just sucks. Fuck. Fuck. There, please die. Blue dragons look like they're metal in Runescape 3. Like, he's so shiny. I get there's like dragon scales or whatever, but you look like you're like a mithril dragon. Or like a rune dragon. I don't know how high the metal dragon scale goes. I'm pretty sure it tops out at mithril. No, because there was a Slayer unlock thingy for adamant, wasn't there? Are there dragons? I didn't have any jangerberries either. Guys, I'm starting to think they don't have jangerberries. Let me get some comfort balloons. I have an idea. What if we talk to Party Pete? All right? What if Party Pete, because like random food comes out of his balloons, right? So what if you know, I got jangerberries out of a balloon. I have so many random fucking bones for this guy. Alright, Party Pete, it's balloon o'clock. The balloon better have specifically fucking jangerberries in it. Jangerberries are festive food. Is half of a triangle sandwich a festive food? Wooly DM69, thank you for follow. Alright, I'm ready. I got balloons. Jangerberries, let's fucking go. No. 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 Disco hands. Okay. Disco hands. The fucker disc. I guess that's probably just like a themed, That's what a Party Pete's cosmetic disco outfits. He doesn't have any gloves on though. He doesn't have disc. All his little models just have shirts. Okay, well, that's not jangerberries. But I'm gonna put them on and hopefully they'll give us luck. Alright, blue balloon. I'm pretty sure balloons are literally, like, blue balloons are only oddments. A triangle sandwich, plain pizza. Triangle sandwich. Triangle sandwich. Square sandwich. Jangerberries. Fuck. God damn it. I had hope. I had a small amount of hope with the food shop. Where else is there that's part of the game? What about, like... You get the food shop? Sofanam, right. Oh, I realize now I can see on the map on the side, too. I can see all the squares very obviously. Brimhaven and Sofanam. We'll check Brimhaven and Sofanam. And then I'm like out of food stores and I just have no idea how to get Jangabers. I mean, I think I'm just gonna need 5 farming levels, which is a problem because 5 farming levels requires my farming level to go up at all. And I'm gonna level with you. This is pretty much entirely from picking up coconuts and putting them vaguely in a stack on a beach. I haven't farmed on account of I'm an Iron Man. My people, we don't really do that. We don't really do farming. Farming requires seeds, and I don't have any of those. One of you, Alfonsi? Any Jangus? Oh, you are a seafood store. Fair enough. Well, shit. Sofanam it is. I don't think this is gonna work, shit. I don't think we're finding... Will you please turn back on? My favorite part about every interface in RuneScape 3 is that it accepts your clicks like 1 in 5 times. If we're trying to change the quantity of a thing you're gonna make, you better change it 4 times to make sure it actually changed, and then also wait 10 seconds to make sure the game doesn't get confused and then just jump back up to the full quantity. Trying to turn your run on or off, or you're gonna click it 6 to 8 times. Take me to Sofanam. There's also Lost and Found. I got something cool on the Lost and Found. I touched this the other day because I right-clicked on this guy to fly somewhere, and you had... That's 1 dragon bone. You had... It was a toad flax. You had 1 toad flax, which means we're 1 toad flax away from me not having an excuse to not do type 1 I trio. And that hurts me in my soul. I now have half of what is necessary. And if there is a god, may I never find the other half. Oh, we're supposed to go through here. I go through this Raka. Take me to the Raka. It's hot. I want to go inside. Stupid fucking locust. Insta-stab, you moron. You orangutan. Or food store. Huh? Huh? Or food store. The icon's just not here on the actual map. This is just, they just made this shit up. This is not actually anything here. This isn't real. Maybe he's on break. That guy's on fucking lunch, dude. He's on lunch. He's just gone. Orangutan sounds like a recipe for disaster. What are these? What the fuck? What are these little pigeons? Clover bird. Is that trap crocodile? Okay, you've piqued my interest. What is this? Never mind. I've unpiqued my interest. That's the weirdest looking Donkey Kong ass vulture ever. Okay, well that's all the food stores that I'm aware exist. I guess we're just gonna put jangerberries on the list with a crossbow higher than level 10 of things that aren't real, but it would be cool if they were. So that's Waterfall Quest. We'll come back to it someday. What is... Or not Waterfall Quest, Watchtower. I have a one-eyed trio. I am short. One, oh, I need a spear, too. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Forgot about that shit. Reminic Triales. I need a raw shark, a raw manta ray, or a raw sea turtle. So I need like 90 fishing to start this quest. What the fuck? Hold on. We're fishing. We need to catch a shark. 10 billion? How hard can it possibly be to catch a shark? 76. Sea turtle comes from fishing trawler. The manta ray also comes from fishing trawler. So those aren't even real. I can't even use those. Those aren't because you're just banned from doing that as an Iron Man. Oh wait, no, you can also get them with bait fishing. Okay, never mind. Literally the next entry. Okay, so that 76 fishing is actually a requirement for remedic trials. They just mislisted that one, I suppose. So that's a no. Mountain Degator. I can do that. Did you figure out the temple trekking thing? I did not figure out the temple trekking thing. You can tell by the fact that you can't easily tell, but I haven't figured it out yet. I'm pretty sure all that's on my head. All I have to do is talk to Vilyav. My temple trekking for the Easy Mauritania Diary. It's the only thing I have left in the Easy Mauritania Diary, and I can't figure out how to do it. I need... Don't tell me, by the way. Alright, that's the last thing left. Okay, take an easy companion through an easy route of temple trekking. Which sounds easy. The problem is not the difficulty of the challenge. The problem is I can't figure out how to fucking do it. Like... I don't know how to temple trek. I gotta resolve this. Throw this shit away. Give me a bunch of desert soles. And we'll just bring me a silver stabber. In case of fucking vampires. Give me a silver stabbing implement. I guess I should make another Ivandis rod. I still have the cast, right? I didn't lose the cast. No, okay. I can just do that. I can just make an Ivandis rod. All I need is one of these. One of these. One of these. Just gotta go do it. That's easy. It's probably a better balking implement. In case the vampires break glass. I don't want to fucking stab them with the goddamn wolfsbane anymore, okay? If I have to stab one more fucking vampire rejuvenate with a wolfsbane, and I've had to stab, like, literally 2. It's not like it's been a recurring problem. But if I have to do it again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't even know if the rod we made is better. But I'm pretty sure it is. So, I would actually do it here for casting. And I probably don't have any silver. I don't. I would need silver. Silver and mithril, because that makes the silver thrill. Silver, which I have. The tool beltable mold. Literally, why is this not the left click option on everything that can be added to your tool belt? Nobody in the history of RuneScape has ever added something to their tool belt without chat telling them to, or a Wikipedia guide telling them to. No one is gonna look at that. 0 human people are gonna look at that. Someone's right-clicking on this shit. Have to take it to Dickhead Man. Alright, Dickhead Man. And I just hope this is a better bonker. No right click to examine the mold. Why would you examine the mold? For what reason would you examine the mold? It's a quest item. You make it and then you go, and then you have a rod. There are no other steps. Also, Mizakachina is the shittiest Slayer Master in the world. I fucking hate this guy. This guy's tasks suck such incredible ballsack. I'm considering just going back to Vanica. I don't really know if there's... Like, I assume you get less experience for using a lower level Slayer Master. But... I actually think even with whatever experience penalty there is, it still might just be better on the whole. Hi, can you bless my stick? No, don't fucking look at. Bless my stick. You're not the stick blesser. I forgot who's the stick blesser. Oh, I put in the... I fucking need the rope. God damn it. Fuck! The same thing we did when we were doing the quest. I did exactly the same thing with no changes. We learned nothing. I gotta baptize my fucking rod. I forgot to polish my own rod before I can start hitting vampires with it. Man, I wish my brain could retain information for at least like 35 minutes. I don't need a great amount of time or anything. If I could make it like a half hour before knowledge just falls out of my fucking frontal lobe, that'd just be wonderful. Thank you, Serge. Kind of hoping it would be one of those times where it just decides it wants to face through everything in front of me and I would just teleport across the entire pool, but I probably did it too early. Every now and then, Serge is just like, whatever, boss, and just goes across absolutely everything in your way, phasing through entire fucking buildings. Most of the time that happens, though. I legitimately think... There's a fucking door here. I legitimately think that having access to Surge makes me get places slower on average. I think it takes me longer to get from point A to point B having... Oh, that's way better. This is a stabbing item? I stabbed them with this? I'm gonna get you. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What are these guys doing? Just fucking vibing. Hanging out, guarding the door. Flavor texting at each other. I dig it. Okay, I have a whooping stick. Just a werewolf and Jonathan. They're just hanging out together. Discussing the weather. The current Mauritanian political climate. They're just hanging out, having a good time. Doing business. I don't know when we got guards. I guess, I don't know how we got a werewolf guard, but I guess Canifis is literally right here, so that makes a degree of sense. Okay, I'm gonna figure this shit out. We're gonna figure out a fucking temple trek, and then we're not gonna see any vampires because I'm any degree of prepared. This is not supposed to happen this time, but the Mauritania guards... they did kind of just pop up out of nowhere. I assume that was because I did another My Requiem quest, and I was just kind of like advancing time, I guess. Like the world was moving forward. Motherfucker, how was that not diagonal? Oh, you guys suck. Ooh, you fucking stink. Get out of here. You smell like cheese? Oh, I smell like cheese. It's in my backpack. Using, pardon, using. Yes. Surges are cardinal exclusively now. Okay. We're doing it. We still have accomplished... How long have I been streaming? A little over an hour. Things we have accomplished today. 1. I made my own Avandis rod. 2. I have a split bark wand. So now my weapon is only 10 levels under leveled instead of 20. This concludes things we have accomplished today so far. I have greatly increased the list of places where I have not gotten jangerberries. Yeah, soon I will be an expert in where jangerberries aren't, which appears to be everywhere in RuneScape. The whole game. They're not anywhere. Kurasks drop jangerberries. Do I just need to talk to Veliath? Is that the problem? Do I need to, like, activate? Just need to tell me there's people trying to escape? Veliath, my boy. How's things? Achieved a successful mission. Is there a new command base? Schedule some recon missions. Blah, blah, blah. Need your help with something. Diplomatic mission to Mistalin. Something, something, Dracon. What are you guys gonna do, like, here in Bergdarat? Keep a low profile and eye on what the vampires are up to. We've come across a lot of information recently. Something, something, Dracon. Something, something. You're not helpful. Helpful Nadi for Gadibugas? No? Radagad the Brown? No? Okay. What about... I don't fucking know. Where are the people? Elizabeta, I would like to help the people of your city. Anything I can do to help out? Nope. What's happening around here? Vibin'? Okay. Vasily, are you one of the... Lauren. You guys literally all have the same dialogue. The task guy. How do I start? Are you the minigame man? Take a look at the notice board. Ah! There's not people in this one. There's not just like people that you talk to. There's a... Fuck. There's a literal bounty board. Okay. There's not even a fucking bounty. Look at this thing. This is a single plank of wood. This is literally one singular plank of wood. Okay. What is this? You have to unlock... You get the abyssal... What the fuck? Well, this is a completely different game. Okay, this is just a totally fucking... This has absolutely nothing in common with temple trekking as I know it. This is a totally and completely different minigame. I have no idea what's happening. You unlock the abyssal whip from temple trekking? Dude has a fucking black mask. What the hell? Look at this motherfucker. Hey, can I have some food? Here's like 5 desert soles. Because this is a completely different minigame. I'm ready. This dude, I'm an escort NPC. This guy's got like a fucking dragon longsword and a defender. Oh, it's like, whoa. We're like lost woods in it. Okay, easy path. This looks like it's gonna be pretty piss easy. We good? Do you see anything up ahead? I'll follow if you want to go that way. I wish I could make up what's down there, but I've gained some more experience. The fucking ghost! Stab him! I'll take that. Okay. Okay, so it ends up more or less being the same. There's a lot of them. That dude's trying to eat a... There's so many motherfuckers! These guys are throwing fucking grenades out of their houses? What the hell is this? This is like a way cooler version. I just leveled up. This motherfucker just leveled up like 4 times. Wait, hold on. You kill him. You don't need my ass. This dude like levels up every time he hits somebody. What the fuck? What is it? This is like a way more involved version of what I thought temple trekking was. Dude, we could watch this guy like become a god in real time. What are we supposed to do here? Got a massive rig of temple trekking. I can tell this is like a game. This has got a ton of mechanics and stuff. Can we just leave? You easy. Do you see anything? Always some danger challenge ahead. I can't see it, and I've getting more experience. Okay, okay, okay. Now let's go. Can I right-click peek? No. Ah, yes! This is temple trekking. Okay. Now this is the temple trekking we know and love. Whee! I see why this is easy. This dude straight up does not need me. I have... Oh, we did it. I wondered. Here's a reward token.
Now you can do feminine trials.
Okay. There's just herbs. Curious. Okay, still bowstrings. That's apparently silver. I know it looks like vials, but it's actually silver, obviously. Iron and coal, but they come in stone spirit, so you still have to go mine them. Wamelon seeds, those are from Yoshi's Island, I'm pretty sure. Just a bag of fucking herbs. And 8 to 24 sharks. 13, okay, well, we can do feminine trials now, okay. It didn't count, though. So... I don't... know... what else I'm supposed to do. That didn't count. You clearly said easy got an easy bet. Okay, you gotta remember, Harinara, we're playing Runescape. So nothing means what it says. And even if it does mean what it says, it's probably broken. I'm gonna just try it again with no changes. Just for science. I'll just take whoever the easy guy is. We'll do the easy path again. And when that inevitably doesn't work, maybe it does, but when that inevitably doesn't work, keep forgetting there's a hole here. Then I don't really know what the second step is. Maybe it has to be like a one-rounder? I don't... This is clearly like a massively updated version of temple trekking for a huge variety of reasons. But previously, you could do treks that had literally no encounters or only one encounter. Maybe it having 2 encounters on the easy path borked it? Round trip? You can't do a round trip, can you? The other, unless the change makes it possible, because you unlock, you have to do another quest to unlock the other way. At least you did. Oh, he has backpack now. Cosmetic reward rambling, but okay, this is his level. I see this now, obviously. These are his levels. So he'll get an abyssal whip, and he'll get a +1 attack speed. We're like actually leveling up this boy. Because some of the level of NPCs you track with his greater numbers on the left, you can select them to find out additional rewards. The fucking Mahogany Homes construction outfit goes in temple trekking? What the fuck? Okay, sure, why not? Temple trekking teleport out of the games necklace at level 500. There's only 3 people. How is the fuck? What? How could you possibly get a total of 500? Do you still have your food? No? You may have 1 fish. Let us begin. I wonder if not quick starting is breaking it. Because Jagex never considered anybody would do anything other than the most efficient possible thing. And no player before me has ever not step-by-step, click-by-click followed the wiki guide. Oh, well, this is... Okay, maybe I want to go over here and see if I can actually, like, protect these people. Hey, get off the house. Fuck you. Get off the house. Maybe we, like, failed this event. Because we let them get in the houses. So we didn't win. Okay, we have everyone's attention now. Level up, my guy. This motherfucker's got like a dragon longsword. He's just beating ass. He came in here at level fucking 25. Did you kill him up? Yeah, because I already had a couple of real remains. My boy be leveling. Hey, come hit this guy. Hey, you see this guy is eating my ass? You see this dude literally just chewing on my right shoulder? No, it's cool. It's fine. I can tank him. It's cool. I'm good. I'm just vibing. We're hanging out. Not worried about it. He's just a little nippy is all. He's kind of a biter. He's a little bit of an asshole. I sort of wish he wasn't here. Thanks for your help. A little 45. No, I haven't. I'm just glad I could help. Just tanking this guy. You want to hit him? Thank you. You are a nice friend, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you for helping. Beat his little bitch ass. Get those levels, my guy. Throw some fucking hands. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. I have all my prayer points now from the guy who owns a fucking construction store. Okay, I have all my prayer points now. Thanks to the priest, or no, thanks to the guy who owns a boat. Okay, my combat stats are buffed now, thanks to the priest. Okay. Continue easy. Let's go. Talk to Wilf. Sick. Marv. Sick. And Hank. Sick. How you guys doing? I'm hungry. Like a desert Soleil. Okay. Merry Christmas. Enjoy your food or whatever. Have a nice hanging out in the middle of the murder swamp. I hope you have a good afternoon. Okay, it counted that time. I wonder if we lost. I wonder if we lost because we let the ghosts eat everybody in the town. 10 to 30 low herbs. What is a low herb? Terramin. 20 terramins. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like to talk to you about the task system because I did all of them. Now I can wear pants. These are truly blessed leggings. I'm sure Sarah Doman himself would have been proud to wear them. Gas only bother you half as much. Bloom gives you twice as many fungi. That's not easy. Assigning pilgrims to the temple will offer more. Wait, what? Assigning pilgrims to the temple? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean assigning pilgrims to the temple? I don't even know what that means. But it'll be more effective when I figured out something. Maybe that should have been included in the tasks that we did. Perhaps. Would have been like, maybe that could have been on the table. Do you mean escorting? Did it say escorting and I'm just illiterate? All things are possible. I have real shades now. I'll put them with the giant pile of olive oil for later. This is my specialized vampire exsanguination device. I'm gonna put it up here. Burp. You go in here. Pantalonies. Cool. We're slowly starting to put together a set. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. Stuff be happening. I'll cook you in 10,000 fucking years. Did it say assisting? Am I just stupid as hell? Did it actually say assisting? Doing sangu...
Rock.
Oh my god, we got the herblore rock. Holy shit, hold on. My brother in Christ. Which is... We're so close. I want to know what this does so bad. Okay. 1 fire making rock. Would like to remind you I'm 52 fire making almost exclusively through actually burning logs. So by 104 fire making, we should find the second rock at our current statistical progression. Fletching rock. I don't even understand how that one works. And I just haven't fucking done any agility training. Obviously, my agility is potato. That was the one, though. That was the one that made me not care. Because it's like, it doesn't matter whatever I farm, because the herblore rock is still there, and the herblore rock is forever. Man, I don't know what to do with these lamps. there's tactics here. Because if I lamp Herblore, which is already 41, and like I was just accepting the tiers is not going into Herblore. What do I lamp? Because my brain still says crafting. Just because these urns are so cool.
Stickheads. Right, Mystic is craftable.
I can make some of Mystic. What do I make Mystic out of? Also, I would need 55 to make all of it. What do I just... 96 Screams Lamp Herblore. Yeah, because like in old school, you need to make sure that every single lamp that you get in the entire game goes into Herblore forever, because you're only going to get like 40 of them total for the entire lifespan of your account. But you just get like a continual treadmill of lamps. Some tiny and shitty and sad, and some incredibly impressive. Like they just keep coming. You just keep getting them. So you don't have to in perpetuity lamp the thing that sucks the most long term, because like there will always be more lamps. There will always be more like weekly events and penguins and shit, which is nice. I like it because it means you can, you know, lamp stuff that's useful to you right now. I don't know what's useful to me right now. I think fucking I'm lamping prayer. Shut the fuck up. I want overheads. Hooray! I can pray range now. We just don't have the slapping one. And my fucking overheads. I know they don't do the same thing. I know. We all know. We've been new. Want them anyway. Desert Solis. Okie dokie. So we got a lamp. That was cool. I like lamps. Lamps are nice. Let's do from Monarchy Trials. I'm gonna bring some spaghetti. I'm not gonna bring spaghetti downstairs anyway. Yeah, I will. I just can't bring any like magic shit. I have to be butt-ass naked. I have to punch a dude until he explodes. It's not about protecting for everything, it's to feel safer. Yeah, I want to have the option. I want to have the option to panic smash the protect from whatever button so that I can not do it and die anyway. But at least I will have had the choice and I can go, oh, you see, that's the part where I fucked up. By the way, that one engram, was it you? Glowing energy 500. I can charge a couple of these. I don't know what they're gonna do. Gleaming times 350. We can go get a couple more divinity powers. We found one of these on stream. I think it was this one. I think we found both these on stream. They've just been in my bank forever, and I didn't want to do 40 minutes of standing there touching a divination hole, because that's like not content. All right, so divination XP outfit. You're so smart. You're so smart. Look at you and your gigantic brain. I realized the other day, by the way, that just turns you into a clone of her, which is hilarious. But I also realized the other day that I literally have no idea how to play Gothixian Cache now that there's not the portal that goes to it on a beach. It was like a Gothixian Cache is open, and I said, cool, I could go do one of those. I'm not doing anything right now. Never mind. And then I just didn't do it. So, because I don't know how. I don't know how to do that. How do I? What does this do? I don't know what I expected. I give these to her. Oh, that's me. You can tell because I look different from her. All right, here's an engram. 21.8 thousand divination XP. Can I interest you in a second one? Three divination levels. I feel divinated. I feel like I've been divined. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so much. Okay. You are gonna have Durid. And oh, hold on, there's a Durid now. You are gonna have Guardians of the Galaxy. Which is the snack. Oh, it's Juna. Okay. Hi. No, stop. 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 Why is everywhere you click in this entire building Interpol? Talk the echo. Okay, I had a Gothic's voice. Was it here? I think it might have been here. When first they came to me, I knew not what to do with them. But they came with open hands, minds, and hearts. I could not reject their approach with callous ignorance. So I spoke with those of them who would come and would listen. Some did not understand. I eschewed their worship, and I did not want such sacred reverence from them. They angered me with their naive praise, lack of autonomy. I feel like, no, ethics is probably not super deep. Others listened, as I had always hoped they might. There were two who were core to those who tried to understand Snicks and Snacks. Which are their actual names. I'm not making this shit up. I swear, just I didn't pick them. Their names were Snicks and Snacks. An insightful, challenging woman and her vibrantly enthusiastic younger brother. Frown on their faces, they engaged with my thoughts and the discussion that came from it. Sometimes their words and questions were like a battle. Those were long hours spent with words thrown back and forth between us. The others sat in the circle we formed. More of a triangle. Again, there were three of us, but that's not important. Did not simply listen to my words and throw constant praise at me. Instead, they asked me questions. They forced me to examine my own thoughts and the philosophies I carried with me. They did not change what I thought, but their insightful efforts deepened my own understanding and reinforced my wish not to be worshipped. There was a friendship of sorts present that could never be. Snacks would force me to consider the very essence of balance and the harmony and freedom I wanted for all life. The ability to live freely with all around you. The best expressions of my own understanding were formed in those moments. Snacks, in his turn, Snacks, of Bug Snacks fame, reminded me of the effervescent nature of life itself, and the fact that bugs that are shaped like food are just inherently funnier than regular bugs. Where Snicks was thought, Snacks was passion. In a way, I loved them both. For years after their passing, I mourned them in a way I had mourned no others before them. They were the first of the Druids, and I hope that helps you understand why Cake Mix isn't actually that dumb of a name in the grand scheme of things. I cannot be worshipped. I want people to follow my example. Balance, harmony, freedom, all entwined for the good of all. Ah. Okay. That's true, pickup sticks. I fucking forgot pickup sticks exists. Before I settled to my rest, I walked among my creatures and sought out each of those who were my guardians. When I found each, I asked but one question. For I knew their service would be for lifetimes to come, aeons of time, and I should recognize their service to this world and myself. So I asked, what gift can I leave you? I came to Juna last, faithful Juna, whose egg I saved as last of her kind. So long ago, a world now only a place of death. We only knew Gillinor, and loved this world as much as I. And as I had asked the others, I asked her too. The others had asked for treasures, favors, powers, or artifacts that they wanted or needed from what they thought they might face. I knew that Juna would not be one of those. I was not wrong in this assessment. She lived up to everything I hoped of her. For a moment, she caught my eye before lowering her head. Her eyes welled up with tears while she pondered the answer we both knew was deep within her heart. At last, she whispered it, as much hissed as spoken. Stay with us. It was a pure expression of what she felt, and knew it to be all she desired. She knew she had no right to ask it of me, her God, and that I could never grant such a thing to her or the others. It was the thing we all knew could not now be asked of me. Her eyes would not meet mine. I was clearly ashamed to ask it. I reached out to her, placed my hand upon the top of her head, and she looked up at me as I smiled at her. For in that moment, I knew my gift to her, and it was the greatest of gifts. This world is yours now, Juno. Yours forever. Free from the manipulation of gods. That is my first gift, but you deserve another. For in my own eyes, tears had formed too, and they were full of runecrafting experience. I give you these, and these tears, you know that I am ever living, that I am with you, and that you never have to touch Runespan again. And I lifted my hand at last, as the tear fell from my jaw and landed on the floor below Juna. But I could not stay, nor mourn. The time had come for me to leave. I knew she would think my greatest gift was the tears, but she would be wrong. Freedom is the greatest gift, and one so easily forgotten. Ah. I mean, that's fucking... This is interesting. Okay, we have new things. So these are very much not necessarily in order. We have... Oh, right. I have this on. That's the thing I have, that you can just train divination in Demonheim, and it's crazy mode. Divine locations grant you 125% experience, but yield no items. That's interesting. Because even though that means they have like literally any purpose at all to an Iron Man, because I can spawn them. I can only use my own. It's 125% experience, so it's only 25% bonus, but that's still like, that's a decent chunk. That means I can basically process some excess resources into just more XP, which is kind of neat. Planting seeds as a chance to yield memory shards. Lol farming. These are all so minor. these are all so minor. That's how Nick enjoyed 7. They're pretty good. I'm interested in this shared knowledge thing. I want to kind of see what sort of XP that gives us. Oh, I can't make the next boon yet. Alright, so hypothetically, I wanted to make a divine anything. That's a transmutation. If I got 20 raw swordfish, I could do science. Sparkling has way more of them though. But I don't think I have 80 sparkling energy, but I could get that very fucking quickly. 80's not much. What are the options? What skills can I level with this? Because I have to sack resources. This might actually be really good. No, this will be farming XP though, not herb lore. I'm not sure actually. This is probably farming XP, but this could theoretically be really good if it's herb lore XP and not farming, because it might be better than making potions for processing experience. Where are my divines? Divine maple tree. Divine adamantite rock. That one's really easy. It's only 40 sparkling energy. I already have that. Let's do a science experiment. I have 25 inventory slots. If I go mine adamantite until my inventory is full, I will exactly be able to make one bubble. And then we'll see what kind of XP comes out of that bubble compared to the XP that we got for mining the adamantite normally in the first place. Make sense? I don't need the ore box. It's going to be exactly 25 and then whatever's in the bubble. I'm curious to see how this shakes out because I will admit I definitely am not doing shit with divination in this game. That said, fishing up a bunch of swordfish certainly isn't a bad idea because auto-casting food that heals me for more than a Soleil is pretty good. As long as this is kind of up to snuff. $1,400 a fuck ton. Also, I can do the level 12 Portents of Passage now in Demonheim. That's kind of cool. Alright, I need to fill my inventory with green rock. So we're gonna do XP science. Also, that was full of fucking balloons because Party Pete has devastated the ecosystem. Divination is so, like, interesting. It's so interesting, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't know what to do with it. It does so much stuff, but I don't know what to do with any of the stuff. So it effectively doesn't do anything. It's just also there. Oh, if I reach the point, is it happening? If I reach the point where the orange bar is big enough that I can wait between piss clouds, and that's the entire duration. It's a gathering skill. You also make things. Makes my god look even worse than it already is. It's really weird. It's a little strange integration-wise, because, yeah, it kind of hooks into, like, everything a little bit. Oh, I absolutely can. It kind of hooks into every other skill. Because you can make gems, you can make rocks, you can make fish, you can make logs. You can make these divine harvesting points. For pretty much every other gathering skill also. You can make food. Kind of. But the fact that it only comes, like, every type of energy only comes from literally one spot in the world is really weird. It just feels weird. It feels very, like, detached from the world as a gathering skill. That's like if there was only one, like if these were the only two adamantite rocks in the whole game. And so everyone that ever wanted adamantite had to come specifically right here to harvest adamantite. I mean, I get that there's, I assume, like a lore reason for that because they're connected to Gothix's memories or whatever. So there's probably like an in-universe explanation for it, but you can make an in-universe explanation for anything. Like that's in-universe explanations for things are not explanations for things. If that makes any sense. I refuse. Give me my piss cloud. I'm not fucking clicking. Give me my piss cloud. Thank you. You can never use that as like the reason that you designed something that way. Oh, well, we couldn't spread the divination points throughout the world because, well, the way the lore is designed, they're intrinsically tied to these ones. Bitch, you wrote the lore, so write something else. Like, that's not an explanation. Gathering adamantite ore will fill your daily limit 2 times faster than other materials. Okay, so how's the XP on this thing work? It's pretty chunky. It's some pretty chunky experience. Okay. Okay. I should probably do one of these a day. It doesn't have to be mining. It can be like any gathering resource, like any gathering skill. It could be mining. Oh wow, I can't even do the whole daily on like one of these. Okay, fair enough. It can be mining. It can be wood cutting. It can be fishing. It can be probably farming. Like that's some fucking experience. That's not bad at all. Good work, Pathing. If you keep running to where he was, you'll catch him eventually when he gets bored and stops moving. I don't know what I'd want to use it on. Wood cutting. Yeah, that's the, yeah. That's... I feel like the maple one. Probably smart. That's maple logs. Was there also a divine maple? Divine maple tree. Oh, I can only make one a day. Okay, so even though I couldn't harvest that enough, I couldn't harvest that fast enough to use my limit. I wonder if that's an adamantite specific thing. There's another one? I'm not sure. There's one that's made with herbs, but I think it's a farming one. It's an herb patch. If it does in fact give you herb lore XP, this might be a great way to, Oh, there's a runite one. I just don't have a high enough level. I did have a high enough level, and I'm not actually sure why I didn't see this. You can just transmute? You can just turn? You just make fucking dragon stones. Okay, you can just make these. It's just 5 diamonds. 5 diamonds. Dragon stone. Okay, that's not a thing that's hard anymore. Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm trying to use fucking bank. That's the other thing that's super weird in general about divination is it feels like it is an entire skill that Iron Men just don't get to have. Which it already doesn't seem like it links into stuff, but the mainest purpose for this I can find is, well, this is the first thing I've found that's like super useful, is these what kind of shifting tomb thingy yet? What skills did we need for this? I have a bunch of assorted 50s now. Actually, no, let's stay focused. That was max, yeah, stay focused. Mountain Dew Gator. I have a rop. I have gloves on my hands. I have to punch a bear man to death. Go do this shit. I think we have hopefully learned everything stupid there is to do in this quest already. I got shark, which means I can do frenetic trials because Temple Trek can give us sharks. We're not getting it. I don't actually need 76 fishing for this. How often does this happen, by the way, chat? Where, like, it's like my stream is designed as an episodic sitcom on purpose. Where, like, we discover, explore, and resolve a problem within one episode. Yeet. Stupid idiot. Well, I'd love to do frenetic trials, but I need 76 fishing. Oh, look! Raw sharks! Like, I feel like it happens way more than it has any right to. Hello. Greetings, Outerlander. I am Hamal, chieftain of the tribe. Hi, I'm Cass. An Outerlander with manners. So tell me what you want from us. Oh, I have a quest. Do you have any quests? We do not employ Outerlanders. Boo, you stink. Why is everyone such a fucking dickhead to me? Why are you all so mean? We are a solitary group, Outerlander. Have little experience or interest in outside contact. Our custom not to talk to Outerlanders without my sanction. I see no reason to sanction it for you. You're a 5D chess champion, Fate Actor. What are you guys doing up here? We left Relica because we wanted to live closer to nature. We feel the people of Relica have grown complacent. Rely too much on their tools rather than their skill. Share a view on the sanctity of the runestones. They fucking cast magic, those shitters. Fuck their seer. Anyway. We do not recognize the Council of Relica. Wants nothing more to do with them. Live on the rock and stone now, pure and hard. Move on to another part of the mountain slope and the rough land cannot sustain us anymore. He's tarried us here for too long and should be moving on, so why are you still here? Okay, well, first of all, this side of the mountain's mostly free of trolls and dwarves and bullshit. And, well, my daughter's gone missing. I'm looking for her and cannot go on without her. Maybe she got ate by trolls. Dude, fuck you, first of all. Also, probably not. They'd be fairly obvious. They're not subtle folk. I will save her. This is the first of my 2 tenets. And maybe the second. You have spirit, Cassandali. We do not employ Outriders. No, I do employ me. I'll just go do it. I'm a protagonist. You physically can't stop me. Very well. I'll allow you to look for her. Instruct my people to let you roam around the area freely. Give limited consent to them to talk to you. All right, cool. I'm going to go fix this. I'll be right back. I'm great at this. Don't worry. Step 1. Is there anything on the ground? Muddy rock? That's mine. Probably important. Dig below roots? Probably important. I have some mud. All right. I'm also very sticky. Good. Wouldn't have it any other way. I'm nice and fucking sticky now. Started the stream looking for Jang. It's just a filler episode. I mean, oh, there's a pole. Give me all your random garbage, or basically fucking all this shit mattering. Yeah, I do know what Chieftain's daughter is. That's what we'd all like to know. Great. Thank you for the help. I'm glad you're here. You're so fucking useful. Guard. Mine ancient rock. Feel free to come in and see the highlight of our culture, Outerlander. I'm gonna mine it. Fuck. But I want to mine it. I want to mine the rock. Well, first of all, you're rude. That's gonna be a bonking. I'm just gonna leave you totally alive back there to think about what you've done. Thank you for you, and I'm gonna steal your balloon fragments and move on with my life. Hey, you guy up here. It's also a broken pole. I don't know if I need a pole and also a broken pole, but it might be good to have both. Rule 1 of 2001 quest is pick up all the random garbage on the ground around the area. If a troll snuck up on me, I would just stare it down the eye and say, you know what? I deserve this, but I noticed your giant face. Just fucking eat me. So, you're the Outerlander whom Hamal said would look for Asleaf. Huh? You don't even know her name! I'm sorry, Outerlander. I've not spoken with your kind for a long time, and I'm not feeling so well. We're set to marry Asleaf, the most beautiful woman ever to grace this world. There she is. She used to come up here every day, you know, whenever a camp was set up in the vicinity. She would come to sing here, her voice reflecting on the mountains and falling into the pool like sparkling silver. Are you high? Sometimes I think I can still hear her think he's high. But when I follow the sound around the pool, I just end up here again. So, you know where she is? We were supposed to meet here at the tree by the pool. I think if I wait long enough, maybe she'll show up again. But you don't know where she is, like, right now, though. If I knew, I wouldn't be standing here, would I? If I was a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you about it. Mud. Cool. Stick. That makes way more sense. I'm pretty sure I literally used my entire... I need a stick again. Fuck, I had a plank, I'm pretty sure. Hiya! Imagine not that being your limit. Imagine after the fucking tree gymnastics we just pulled, that being the point where you're like, oh, there's no way I can do that, man. Are you kidding me? That's like 4 feet. No human on Earth could make that jump. You must be fucking crazy. Where'd your lower body go? The water. I'm very damp now. I've consumed all of the moisture in the world. Okay. I need a board. Back we go. Re-teleport. BRB. You can walk that water right away. If it's boiling, it'll be fine. It's 5 feet across. I feel like you probably couldn't walk through 5 feet of boiling water. Look, I'm not like an expert scientist, but I'm relatively certain the amount of boiling water that you can walk through is less than 5 feet. And it's like by a lot. You stupid idiot, let me in. I have to go up to the weird steaming pond. Okay, off we go. You know how deep the water is? I mean, you other than the fact that you can, like, actually see the bottom. Complete omega. Look, you can look at it. Look, you can see it. The water is clear. This isn't old school RuneScape. You can see the bottom of the water. It's like waist deep at worst. It's not deep. It ain't that deep, my guy. I'm in full plate. I'm pretty sure we could just, you know, walk through it. If your feet would go wet. Ooh, that's true. I don't want wet socks. I can carry 28 of these in my pocket, by the way. I'm the protagonist. Can I interest you in some protagonating? I'm here to protag. I don't know what the fuck to do. Just fucking run in a circle. I like how there's a giant invisible object right here. My favorite kind of invisible object. This is just a giant invisible magic object right here. Blam. I love the speed at which you like rocket face plant into the water. Absolutely instantaneous. I don't think we can go in there until much later. Excusing. I would like to come in the weird cave, please. I'd like to find the mountain daughter. No one could possibly live in theirs because it smells bad, so you're not gonna go in there either. Disregard the fact that we are looking for a girl who disappeared, who could be literally anywhere. It's Stimky. I don't want to go. Runescape. Okay. Ragnar, do you have literally any intel of value? I'm gonna hold my spacebar until I'm presented with an option. What do you mean, my kind? You Outerlanders with your fancy armor and your rune stones and your convenient little tools. Yes. Okay, good talk. Maybe I steal this guy's goats. He doesn't need, he's got like weight. He doesn't need that many goats. This guy is entirely too many goats. Nobody can use that many goats. You have like 4. What are you gonna do with 4 entire goats? Too much goat. Hello. Do you have any further information? Guy with the fancy hat. Any idea where I should start looking? Large pool of water. Okay, it's a good thing you give Ragnar your permission to talk to me because I already talked to him. So I'm starting to think the permission's not actually all that important. I don't think it really matters that much. I'm glad we're here to get stuck on this quest again. Yeah. I was really hoping a lot less of RuneScape 3 would just be getting stuck on the same quest. I already got stuck on an old school RuneScape because like no 2 consecutive steps would make any sense. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this again. Because maybe there was just a dialogue trigger we didn't have. And now I have the dialogue trigger where the guy told me to come talk to the other guy because he now has permission to talk to me, even though he was already doing that anyway. So nothing, absolutely nothing has changed. Help. Rock on other rock. To the tool belt. I'm gonna bonk you. Oh. Unmineable. We got one of them, hammers. You can't pull the hammer off. That's... Let's see. If I were hypothetically trying to do anything else, what if I can store inspect point? I don't fucking know. Okay. By the power of animation budget, whatever just happened. What's up, that stone guy 710? Oh, you know, I'm just... Maybe I need to use the pole. And I used the pole on the rocks. Might have been a springwood right now. What are we missing? What are we missing? Now that we've talked to Dad, maybe now we can talk to this guy. Oh, there was also a plank here, by the way. I didn't have to go home and get a plank. There was a free plank. What if I bonk you? Maybe one of you has knowledge inside your souls. And if I free you from this mortal coil, I will learn +5 experience. Okay, that's not really what I'm looking for. What else is there in the camp I can interact with? You have a tent. You have this lady. You had that lady. Not so much a thing anymore on account of this. Look out! There's a crazy murderer. She's just crazy murdering everyone. Okay, he's just got 2 dialogue options. We've already used those. We've already talked to Ragnar, who pretty much directly tells me to go out of the pool. So I do that and then nothing happens. So I... Ward. This guy just threatened to stab me. Fucking do it, pussy. See what happens. Want to throw some hands? Throw some hands. Can I crime anybody? What were the requirements? Agility. That doesn't help me. Can you help me? No? Enjoy your bonking? You chose this? Maybe you won't be rude next time. Okay, so let's go back up top. I feel like the only interactable thing that I can see. You still are just saying the same shit. You're in exactly the same loop. You don't have a crime option. There's nothing clickable. Over here by you with the broken pole. Okay. I'm going back to the middle. Attempt 49. Boinga. I don't know why that rock explodes. Ah, you can click on these little geysers. Tell me your secrets, weird geyser. Do I just stand over here and then click on a geyser? Sound seems to be coming from the center of the pool. Okay, I don't know how that helps me. Ah, we have located the correct tile and then clicked on a random geyser and it's not even next to us. Progress, I guess. Hello. Then what the fuck do you want, ass leaf? Who is definitely not dead. What do you want? My people have isolated themselves from the world. Children of Freakin, Borga Borga, not great at this. Never mind, the end of the dialogue. All right, let's hold spacebar for another couple minutes. Because, thought I was going to get instructions, but instead that was just like, end conversation, please restart. Okay, I will do what I can. Another thing. My father has not moved camp far too long. Very little food. You find a new supply of food. You find, okay. Make peace with Relica and get a new supply of food. Sure, I can do that. I will make peace with your ancestral fucking enemies, and then I'll also teach you how to, I don't know, like, farm cabbages. I'll go hire a tool leprechaun, and then you're probably good to go. I don't think there's any more steps than that. Don't worry, I solved it. I spoke to Asleaf. She is hella fucking dead. I didn't see her. I was in the center of the pool talking to her. You can see me from literally right here. This guy's useless. Fuck this guy. Alright, you be stupid somewhere else. Or right here. I'm gonna go be stupid somewhere else. We can't both be stupid in the same place. We can't fully, like, focus our stupidity on one tiny area of this weird little mountain camp. Right, next. Chief man, I have been ordered by the soul of your dead daughter to help you, you know, do your job. Literally at all. Why do you hate Relica so much? I don't hate them, Outerlander. Don't approve of their ways either. Our beliefs are not all that different. We have a different way of applying them. A stricter way. Have we ever considered peace? We're not at war, Outerlander. We just aren't friends. I must admit I have, in fact, sent out a representative to Relica to talk about improving relations and perhaps setting up a basic trade route. My daughter was always asking me to do that. She's not here. I thought perhaps it was the right thing to do. Okay, easy enough. We've not heard from Svidi, our representative, in a few days. I'll be surprised if Relica's holding him captive. I'll go look for him. I'll go find your Speedy, don't worry. So how about your food? You guys, how's the starvation? Nobody's starving. Lo. Thank you for the follow. I just overheard it. There's some truth to it, yes. If it were not for my missing daughter, he would have moved on already, and finding food would have been easier. Okay, well, what do you need for food? I'd be interested to see how you would manage that, Outerlander. Great. Fucking useless. Goat guy. How are your goats? That's actually what I said. Oh, it's pretty good, Outerlander. Times are hard here at the moment. Been here for too long. There's not much food left or places I can take my goats. Okay, I'm trying to help you guys out with some food. Any ideas? If only it were so easy. That being said, what's up? There's a certain kind of fruit. It grows even here in the mountains. What's it called? It's called white pearl.
Welcome,
Named after its white
Squidling,
appearance.
to the Squiddy Pool.
You know where I can find some white pearls?
It's been a while, but
I don't
OMG he has
fucking
grown
know,
magnificent
Outerlander.
beard.
A Sir of White Vein, 89 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. Hold on, let me see. I don't think I can fix everything being ear-shatteringly loud.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Never mind.
It's been a while, but
Oh
OMG
my
he has
God.
grown magnificent beard.
I'm so smart. It just occurred to me that might be what the problem was. 89 months though, Sarah Whiteman. Welcome back. Glad to have you. I like it. It's a nice thing. The beard do make me happy. This pleases the streamer. It grows mainly in the mountains and grows even in the most difficult circumstances. We can't move on until we find the chieftain's daughter. We don't generally move far inland. Perhaps you can search for it. Okay, we're looking for mountain fruit. It's not far inland. Not far inland. And is in the mountains. So long into your chin. I know. Look at all this. Look at this. It's so majestic. It's so weird. It's finally getting to like the point of good. It's getting to the point of progress where it's like, you know, bearded. Like an actual thing now instead of just like I have hair on my face. Have you guys seen a Savidi? Looking for a Savidus? Brundata? Something out in camp. Hey, have you seen this Speedy guy? Well, these things can fucking wander. Not seen one of those people in a great many years. Certainly not recently. So you know I'm captive? Certainly not. Let us be silent on the subject. Okay, well then that doesn't help me, so. That doesn't help me! If he's not being held captive or the chieftain won't oh, can go on even snowy mountains. Oh, snowy mountains. This is a snowy mountain right here. I know where a snowy mountain is. We didn't say snowy, you just said mountains. You just said mountains that sucked. You didn't specify snowis. Snowy mountains are over there. The snow is. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay, hold on. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Hey, Speedy. Maybe you an Outerlander? Yeah, but Amal said I was gonna rescue you from a relic of prison. Why are you just wandering around with the unicorns? I haven't been to Relica yet. Well, I think it's right there. I don't know. I should go in there. Why the fuck not? Stop walking around. I've been told the people of Relica are ignorant, so almost as bad as Outerlanders. I don't want them to stab me. Come back over here so we can have a conversation. What the fuck? Stop. You hold still? Jesus, is this how annoying it is when I pace when my girlfriend's trying to talk to me? I don't think I paced 35 feet away, but you know. I don't want to go in there and I want to go to camp and tell them all I didn't dare go to Relica either. Are you supposed to be a fucking ferocious warrior? No. I'm a diplomat. Restart dialogue. Maybe I should actually read what he was saying, but I was making a joke. I need to get him a guarantee of safe passage. Okay. Now we go talk to the, Now we go speak with a chieftain, perhaps. Going, I'm scooting. Is this GTA Conversations? Is it? It's been a minute since I've played Grand Theft Auto, and I've only played 5. And I've only played online. Which I understand is literally just an entirely different game. Hi, I have a diplomat. Can you give him a guarantee he's not gonna get stabbed? Is it a pretty rock? Not especially. The rock has no special properties. It's just a rock. Why do you care? Symbolize their refusal to use rune stones. People you speak of took the stone with them when they left for the mountains. Okay. Fuck them. I want my rock. Fucking damn it. Okay. We'll get your fucking rock. Alright, so I need to go. We're on like the 94th recursive step of the fetch quest here. I have to fetch the guy. Before I can fetch the guy, I need to fetch the guy a seal of safe passage. And before I can fetch the guy a seal of safe passage, I need to fetch the chieftain a rock. And before I can fetch the chieftain a rock, I have to fetch the guard outside a beer to distract him. And before blah 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 boo boo. Okay. This is a snowy mountain. Is there fruit on this snowy mountain? Do you guys have any fruits? Does this one saddest tree in the universe have any fruit on it? Okay, well that was my idea. Snowy mountains. Fuck off. Bonk. Why do you even still exist? I literally have no idea. Surge, no god or man can explain how Surge works. Sometimes you surge through an entire building. Sometimes you get fully stopped by literally nothing. It's just the floor. And there were 0 objects. It was completely open ground. What was the release on this quest? 2005? I might not actually need a beer. That might have just been a joke, fortunately. I'm stealing this. Stealth. Stealth. This is mine? What you got there, Outerlander? Not a rock, is it? No, this is a regular, smaller rock. All right, off you go. Got him. Stupid idiot. Yeah, at least here we have run energy. That's true. The run energy difference is absolutely monumental. Okay. Don't check on the rock. It's sleeping. The rock's tired. It needs a nap. I gotta remember this doorway exists. We also didn't have this doorway in old school. We had to go in the front every single time we wanted to go into Relic for fucking anything. But this little side door and the lodestone, by their powers combined, going to Relica doesn't make me want to rip my brains out. This quest might suck. Like basically all of these little Fremennik introductory quests might suck way less just by merit of that lodestone existing. Here is your rock. Half of the rock. Okay, we have a safe passage imaging. We're doing stuff. All right, step 1. I think we have made peace. It's like, motherfucker, where the hell did this guy go? This dude is a menace to society. Speedy, come here. Stop. Quit it. Stop. Quit it. Okay, diplomacy completed, question mark? No. So it's Snowy Mountains. They don't go inland. This is gonna be unfucking Wild Fountain. Okay. Snowy Mountains. I don't know, nothing else let me leave this area yet, but it wasn't up here. I went up here. They don't go inland, which I'm pretty sure is them directly telling me not to leave Fremennik. But I went up here. There was nothing up there. White Wolf Mountain isn't inland because this is the ocean. Ice Mountain is extremely inland. Maybe he was saying they don't go inland. Like, we should look inland because that's where they haven't been. Is it a White Wolf Mountain? I sort of vaguely remember getting a fruit from White Wolf Mountain, but I thought that was for the quest where you're putting a shitty garden together for the queen. Maybe that was this. Not peace. Try talking it over some pizza. Give them a pineapple pizza and they'll fucking die. What's this? I clicked on this before. 24 have died in the cave and chasms below. I probably shouldn't go here. I literally, this is not English. This is not English. What the fuck did you just say to me? Well, I'm obviously gonna go and enter. Oh, this is definitely just like a boss. That's a big fucking room. So, that looks like that's the most boss room I've ever seen in my life. That's it. Mom, baby, I'm scared. I have never, ever seen a room that is more definitely a boss fight than that one. That's it. That's the absolute pinnacle of the boss fights. You guys have any fucking fruits? Specifically that tree that looks weird, maybe? Don't got any fucking fruitus? Almost no. Interact white tree. I thought this, I swear to God, this was for the Queen Farm quest thing. I would like to use sequiturs. I would like to use a machete. I would like to use a knife. Okay, this is for that. Okay, this is that weird queen quest. Hey, Oracle, do you know the secret piece of the map to Island of Crandor? Oh, this is that stupid fucking rule. Okay. I have no idea where to find this weird little fruit. Does anybody have a fucking fruit? No. I don't think it's gonna be out of Fremennik. Must find a fruit known as white pearl that can grow even in snowy mountains, perfect for the camp dwellers. But whence? Whence does it grow? I need like a directional assistance. Ow, my tooth hurts. Ever get too excited and your tooth starts hurting? No? Alright, that's fair. Maybe I should go to a dentist. What is it called? Permanent retainer? Wait, what is this? Modify ice block. Are you full of fruits? You cannot modify it. Well, then don't fucking give me the option, you garbage. You can chisel this in ice sculpture. Okay, I'd like to chisel in an ice sculpture. You can't modify the ice sculpture. Well, fucking pick one! I need a snowy mountain fruit. Maybe it's in the spooky cave. Probably not, though, because we've been in the spooky cave. And there's not, like, other stuff in here. So where do these side caves go? The fucker? Poke. The hell is this? These are the same things that are in the desert. Bother. Okay, so this is the second place I've found weird mounds. Just crawling around, doing mound activities. There's desert ones by Scythereed too. And I also don't know how to interact with them. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this fruit? Okay, hold on, let me... I don't know. God damn it, you random square of particularly sticky dirt. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Honestly, you're still kind of an asshole. You know that I'm a slow learner. Fool me 3 times. You're just being a dick at that point. Please stop. Okay. Maybe somebody else in town knows something about the mysterious fruit that probably exists. Pretty sure he just made this shit up and it's not real. Yo, cool? You fuck with me? White pearl. Look on mountains. Not this mountain. Look on a different mountain. It's gotta be fucking White Wolf Mountain, right? Where else could it be? What other snowy mountains are there? There's like 3 snowy mountains. There's this tiny ass little bitch corner. And then all of this. We don't talk about all this shit. Which is like more shit now. More stuff up here. And then there's White Dick Mountain and there's Ice Mountain. White Wolf and Ice Mountain, very little effort was put into naming those. You can tell by the way that they are. What is this? This boss encounters Solak. The fuck? This place seems awesome. This is like a raid. Okay. Chat, I'm on a level with you. My brain is feeling really fucking smooth. Like, very well oiled today. I just recently polished it. Made sure I got the last little grooves and divots out. The perfect marble now. I'm going up White Wolf Mountain. Before we do that, though, probably with some food. On account of maybe dying. But probably not dying because I have Desert Soleils. I actually got really, really close to dying on a Slayer test the other day just because I wasn't paying attention. It was exactly the thing I said was going to happen. I don't know why. It feels like your health is way less obvious in this game than it is in Old School. Even though Old School, it's literally just on a tiny bubble up on the side of the screen. But your health, like, only technically exists. It's so tiny and hidden. So I just didn't even notice. I was like, oh fuck. I think I had like 400 health. I had like 400 health or something like that when I was like, oh shit, I'm almost dying. And I ate food. Like, it was just a Slayer test. Not like it was anything dangerous. I just straight up did not notice I was almost dead. I really do not want that to be how I die. Wolf. Pick from thorny bushes. Fruit? Fruit? Fuck, go away. Much more shit going on the screen in Runescape 3. That is accurate. Fuck you, dog. The interface is, in fact, bad. It was White Wolf Mountain. It's a white pearl. Now don't click on it or you'll put it in your fucking mouth. Dog, go away. No sniff. I teleport. Thank you. So I don't know if it's necessary. There's a lot more going on. I don't know what it is. I just have a really hard time noticing my health. I think it's because we're not in like numbers or completely meaningless territory, but you can't, when you're playing old school and you're like fighting dusk and dawn and dusk goes 37, you're like, oh, my health's probably low, I should probably eat. It's not even necessarily that you have to look at your health. It's that you can clearly see that you are taking damage. Whereas when you're in a fight in this, it's like the middle of the screen just turns into a blur of incredibly vibrant blue and orange numbers and text and shield icons that are just scrawled all over the top of each other, and I literally could not tell you which ones are me hitting them and which ones are them hitting me. And it's not apparent at all that, to me anyway, that like you're taking damage or how much damage you're taking. It's hugely unclear. Where it's very obvious in RuneScape when stuff bitch slaps you. When Fragment of Saren's like, he who 94. You know, you see that happen to you. Show it to the chieftain. Okay, you don't want credit for this, bro? I will just straight up give you credit for this. I don't care. I just want this dude's daughter to stop. Well, not necessarily to stop being. I don't even know like what it is that I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have food supplies. I have a fruit. It grows in mountains. What use is one piece of fruit to us, Outerlander? Do you not understand the concept of farming? What the fuck? No way for them to grow the fruit themselves. I remember this. You do eat it. You eat it and they spit out a seed, motherfucker. I remember this. I was stuck on this for so fucking long. You'd have to eat it because there's no other way you can get the seed out. We have to teach them that. I hate this. We have to teach him that fruits have fucking seeds. God damn it. All right, good news. We have managed to teach the idiots of the mountain that plants have seeds. We all learned something today. One single seed in 500 years of having an orchard. To be fair, it's growing a little dumpster bush. It's not growing like... I feel like I actually... No, hold on. I need to build a cairn, right? I'm gonna need a fuck killing of these little rocks, I think. A bunch of these little shit rocks. I remember bits and pieces of this, and I'm glad I remembered eating the fruit because we got so fucking stuck on eating the goddamn fruit. I was so stuck. We were on that forever. You have to eat the fucking fruit. Hi, Beatrice. How you doing? Got your glasses fixed. Happy day for me. Vision's good. I'm still working on someday convincing Bryn that she needs to go to an optometrist because she's completely fucking blind, but we haven't managed to get there yet. Damn it, I thought I could go across that. I thought that was walkable. Okie dokie. Come on, Chad. You gotta learn. You gotta learn from experience. I literally can't imagine having Discord sounds on. Like, this is a life you guys live on purpose. This is wild. You say she had 2020? No, the optometrist at Walmart said she had 2020, and he ruined everything forever. Hi, Spirit Thing, hello? Yeah? I fixed everything. Yay! You have anything else you need me to do? I don't know. My father doesn't believe I am dead. Convince him. Convince him I am dead. You like give me a corpse or? I was attacked by some creature or animal standing by the lake. It dragged me off. Ah, now I'm gonna go in the cave. Yeah, I need a slap. Can I have a corpse, please? How to convince a father that his daughter has truly moved on. Step 1, walk into his tent. Step 2, cast corpse on the floor. Congratulations. A lifetime of trauma. Hello, yes, Sir Barrington. Hi. Hello.
What do you want?
Hey, you don't look like you're slumbering.
Hey, fuck you.
He just says, do not attack me. I'm like, oh, fair enough. You got me there. I'm just me. I'm just hanging out. I'm just Cassandra.
You kind of pay your respects.
How?
Your blood.
Like a sacrifice? Your god?
I'm the mountain guardian, you stupid idiot. I'm the god of the northern lands. I move the earth. I control the skies. I'm the Kendall.
You look like a man in a bear suit.
The fuck you just say to me?
So you look like a man in a bear suit.
Wait, how did you fucking... God damn it. I put so much work into this. How could you tell?
I just said you look like a man in a bear suit. I didn't realize you were actually a man in a... I was just shitting on you. Yeah, what are you fucking doing? Why are you pretending to be God?
Everyone lives in the mountains. They're super superstitious. They're not afraid of a lot of stuff, but they don't like magic and gods. So I pretended to be a bear god. It's working pretty well, actually.
Oh, so they leave you alone. You leave them alone?
Oh, the skeletons? Yeah. I mean, I get hungry sometimes.
Hey, did you just murder some, like, girl by the lake recently?
Recently? No, that cave's been actually blocked off for a couple years. Oh, like a troll, there's a dwarf sometimes. Yeah, like 10 years ago, I murdered a girl by the lake. Yeah, why?
Can I see the corpse? I want to check something real quick.
Oh, yeah, she's over there in the middle with the dress. I didn't need her. She was too pretty. I mean, I sort of felt bad about it, but she was already dead, so. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, it does look like her. Okay. Oh, awesome. Problem solved. Hey, give me that body. I need that. I gotta go take it back to her dead.
Hey, fuck you! You may have figured out my disguise, but I still got bear claws. Nobody can know about this. It's actually super embarrassing for me.
Bear hat. Okay, give me this fucking quest. Corpse of woman. Off we go. Okay. I forgot how fucking stupid this quest was. Oh. This is a pretty fucking dumb quest. I don't know if this is like rat catch. It's not okay. It's not rat catcher's dumb. Nothing is rat catcher's dumb. I would say if we were sorting quests by like that's the worst storyline, this is like bottom 5% for sure. Holy shit, this quest is stupid. Corpse of woman. You're not just gonna live in my bank for 5 years. Oh man, it's just like old times. But I got corpse of woman, immediately went to the International Bank of Gillinor, and was just like, I'd like to make a deposit, and just threw a fucking dead girl's body on the counter. Also, here's a half-open sack of squirming spider eggs. You put that one in there too. I've also got about a bunch of uncovered jugs of water. Hey, do you know there's a weird bear man in a cave by the pool? Yes, that is the Kendall. But yeah, okay. You know about that? We planted the trees there ourselves many years ago. It's unwise to come too close to a god. We made sure no one would go there anymore. I forgot my voice for him for a minute. Why didn't you tell me it's been like a fucking decade? Your daughter's been gone. He's just a dude in a bear suit. 14 years to be exact. I didn't say otherwise, did I? The Kendall, what proof have you of these serious accusations? I mean, I murdered him. You have? Oh, fuck, are bad then. Impersonating a god bears the highest penalty imaginable. I didn't think that kind of justice would be delivered by the hand of an outerlander. Hey, I found your daughter who holds up corpse. Oh, yep. Hey, take a look. There you go. Yep, that's her corpse. I can tell by this. I can tell by the bones. So you spoke to her ghost at the pool, then? Yep. Must be buried there on the island at the center to bring peace to her spirit. You want to go bury her for me too? Fuck it, you've already done everything else, and this is before we discovered coding. I don't know how to leave this tent. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Okay. You gotta bury her with some of her possessions. She's got the dress, she needs something else. She's been buried, build a cairn on top. Our tradition to build these cairns in the shape of our longboats. So you need a bunch of rocks, like 5 or so rocks. This is probably good. And the burial rites are complete. Bury her with something, make a cairn. Where do I get a thing? I don't fucking know. Ask Ragnar. Great fathering. I'm gonna be honest with you, as more of a hands-off kind of parent. Didn't have much to do with her upbringing. Never really couldn't tell you many of her interests. The logistics of the connected banks of Runescape confuse and frighten me. Uh-huh. Hey, I need some possessions. You got anything? I have one thing. Gonna give her a necklace. She'll have it. It was a gift for her, so it's technically hers. Go ahead and bury it with her. Alright, I'm gonna go bury her now. Bye! Do I need a shovel, or can I just, like, slam her into the ground particularly vigorously? Because I sure don't have a fucking shovel. I'll maybe go get a shovel. Just let me suplex her into the ground so hard that she becomes one with the earth. Bury corpse of woman. Whap! It's in the ground. Solid. Yep, that looks like a longboat to me. Recommended quest, by the way. Can I interest you in a recommended quest? Very important that we do that one. Had a great amount of critical lore or something. Okay, go shit on my inventory. Mission accomplished. Now I have a bear head. Okie dokie then. You started to realize the recommended means nothing? I mean... Shut up. But also yes. Yeah. This recommended list does seem like they were very randomly selected. God, there's so many do-overs. Let's do this. Let's jump. Never mind. This requires the slugminess. Let's do... Never mind. This requires wanted. Let's do... Never mind. This requires the lost tribe. Let's do... I hate everything. Ah! Okay, is that also in the recommended? I see wanted, I see lost tribe. Okay, so we're also slowly knocking out more quests off of this list. So we have that going for. Didn't Olaf's quest take like 5 seconds? Also requires primitive trials. 5 do-over, 1 new. Okay, hear me out. Smoking kills. Requires Ixfern's little helper. Alright, hear me out. Spirit of summer. Ha ha! Oh no. Okay, hear me out. Meeting history, damn it. Alright, hear me out. All fired up. Okay. I'm interested in this. We'll hit this one. We'll try this one. We'll do a new one. Brand new quest. Doesn't have 50 other prerequisites. Doesn't look like it's gonna take 9 hours to do. Might actually be feasible. that we finish this today. Specifically, maybe for a minute. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna do something totally different now. We're off to Varrock. I have no concept of what the fuck we're going to do. All fired up. This is the first of the... Okay, it's not actually, because Elemental Workshop 3 was technically champion tier, I think. It was. No. Yes, it was. And so were these Dorix quests. So not counting Elemental Workshop 3 or, like, things that are not actually quests. This is the first champion quest we have done not from old school. I have no idea what this quest is going to be, but it requires Priest in Peril. Which tells... Well, we haven't done this in a minute. Let's fucking metagame. Let's fucking metagame. 43 fire making, Priest in Peril. Priest in Peril just tells me that we're going to Mauritania. That's the only thing. I don't know if there's any other information that can be gleaned from that. But the only thing that's obvious to me is we're going to go to Mauritania. Fire making normally would tell me to bring... I would have a tinderbox anyway. In old school RuneScape, we basically had a ghetto tool belt that took like 12 inventory spots. Whenever we were going to do a quest, I would always grab like knife, hammer, axe, pickaxe, tinderbox, 5,000 gold. Like there was just a pile. I don't remember all of it now. It was like sorted out in my bag. There was, I call it the questing kit. And we would always grab the questing kit, and then certain skills or requirements would add things. Like if there's a crafting requirement, also bring a chisel, because I didn't always bring a chisel. Rope was in the questing kit. Or the questing beer. The questing beer. We stopped bringing that after a while because it wasn't that often. It was just funny when it did happen. But that's all the tool belt now. So normally fire making would be like, make sure I bring tinderbox, but it doesn't matter. I would like to, none of these are the thing that I want to do. I want to ask, hello, Mr. King. The situation at the Temple of Paternomus has been sorted. Mistelin's borders should once again be fully protected. I saw that it was a werewolf guard, so I mean, Canifis is helping out. That's cool. Do I get rewards? It's rewards you're after. It occurs to me you could be of even more service to the kingdom, and this time I'll pay you. I like payment. You see, because of the mounting threats from Mauritania and the wilderness, the southern kingdoms have banded together to take action. We have constructed a network of beacons that stretch all the way from the source of the river south to the northwesternmost edge of the wilderness. Should there be any threat from these uncivilized lands, we'll be able to spread the word as fast as the light of the flames can... Okay, you've made... The beacon through Lake Gondor requires aid. Fair enough. What do you need, though? The task itself should be rather straightforward. We need you to help us test the network of beacons to make sure everything's in order, in case the worst should occur. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Sure. Excellent! The Kingdom of Mistelin is eternally grateful. So what am I doing? Talk to the head fire tender, Blaze Sharpeye. He'll explain everything. He's stationed just south of the Temple of Paternomus on the cliffs by the river south. Okay, the security of Mistelin is in your hands, Cassandra. Probably not a wise choice, seeing as I am the reason that Mistelin requires security. But it's a good thing that we're cool again now. Blaze Sharpeye. That is somebody's Sonic the Hedgehog OC. Off we go. So, chat, we finished Sekiro last week. It was actually super fun. I really liked it. I think minus, again, still headless are one of the worst decisions that FromSoft's ever made. But the discovery of the purple umbrella, you know, just bukakiing them definitely helped a lot. I don't think there were, like, any... This was horrible and I hate this grinds in Sekiro. It was just a super good game. I think we only really had to, like, big grind, I feel like 1.5 times. But I just like that game so much better, which has made me wonder. I don't know if he's going to be above or below, which has made me wonder. Oh, I see there's a fire icon. Might be this. Should I try Dark Souls 2 again? Am I a psychopath? I fucking hated Sekiro the first time I played it. I didn't enjoy that game at all. I played it again and it was awesome. It can't be worse than Elden Ring. It can. Very easily. But should I play Dark Souls 2 again? Hi, King Roll sent me said you were helping these big torches. Indeed, this is excellent news. We desperately need someone to help us out. But what are you doing? Well, King Roll has commissioned these beacons to serve as an early warning system. We'll be able to see their huge, majestic flames from great distances. 14 beacons in total, spanning the south and west borders of the wilderness. Okay, so you guys got this. This is done. What am I here for? Well, to test these beacons, we need someone to light a couple of them for us so we can determine whether or not they'll actually be visible. I'm here to tell you the draw distance is like 100 squares, and they're not going to be. Now, yours truly has recruited some of the sharpest eyes this side of the river south to look after those beacons and watch the horizon for signs of danger. In case of emergency, we've all got a supply of logs and can start a fire cast faster than a cat can sneeze. As we spot a threat from the wilderness or the glow from their beacon, we light our own beacons and send a warning right across Mistland, faster than any courier could ever run. We agree to use gnomish fire lighters to color the flames of our beacon's fires in an actual emergency, so it's safe to test the network with normal fires. What the fuck do you want me to do? You should light a couple beacons for me to make sure we can see the glow of the flames over the horizon. So, first of all, you need to know how to light a beacon. Our technique is super secret, but quite effective. 20 logs at the same time on a beacon and distend your eyeballs. You're a bit of a pyro, aren't you? Yep. So why don't you go over there and get lighting that beacon? Is this a type of log matter? Good question. Once you become more experienced at the beacons, higher level logs burn for a longer time. Purposes of this training doesn't make any difference. Do whatever. All right, well, I'm going to go bank because I don't have 20 inventory slots. So I'll be back. So I assume this is gonna do something. Since the mechanic of using higher level logs means it stays lit for longer, having the beacons lit must have some kind of an effect. Maybe it's some kind of a passive benefit? Not sure. Curious to see. Yeah, put all this shit away. Could just bring like U logs, but he said we're testing with garbage. I got a 75 U log drop from fucking Hill Giants, by the way. Which I assume is the first contestant I've probably seen on the RuneScape 3 version of the literally everybody can drop this table of random bullshit. Where like the gems and the nature talismans and stuff live. Because there's no way just 75 noted U logs is on a Hill Giants drop table. There's no chance that's a thing. So I'm assuming that that same generalized system still exists. It might literally be less effort to get oaks, just because they don't fall down immediately. Anyway, I'm assuming that system still exists. And just has a bunch of totally different stuff on it. It may not be a bunch, but I definitely never got fucking 75 noted U logs. That was interesting. Fuck. It's also interesting because it means that this game's equivalent of the random shit table might not just suck balls every time you get it. Because a really kind of weird problem in old school RuneScape is everything on the rare random shit table is worse than what the normal drops are for a Slayer monster that's above like level 20. But a huge pile of like noted supplies is never going to be that bad. So they may have just made it so it's not actively negative to hit the random shit table. That'd be cool. Okay, off we go. I have 20 log. I am ready to do fire now. I said short/intermediate. I think I'm going to be getting the intermediate side of things here. on account of I have to gather all of the logs. A question. Okay, yeah, I do just have to have my own logs. Logs? Good thing I have very long arms. If my arms were any shorter, we'd have a difficulty here. Ah, you managed to successfully light the beacon. Master super secret beacon lighting technique. Well done. Yeah, I just set logs on fire. Well, apparently I for someone of your fire making caliber and expertise. Now that you got the hang of things, let's get this show on the road. You'd be so kind as to light the beacon to the west and report back to me. Make sure I can clearly see its glow on the horizon. But I'm gonna need more directions than that. Through limestone quarry, northeast of Eric, west of the Rag and Bone Man's hovel. I see it. My colleague, Squire Fire, staying in that business. I'll help you out if you run into any trouble. And I can just use whatever log still, right? Okay, cool. I need 20 logs, though. Holy fuck, I'm gonna use so many logs. Why can't that guy light it? Good question! Shut up! Needs so many logs. Oh my god. 20 logs per beacon? This feels like it's less of a quest and more just like grinding fire making. Or grinding wood cutting, I suppose. What's up, Kevin6196? How you doing? Welcome on in. Fuck it, I'm grabbing oaks. Oaks don't fall over literally instantly. It's gonna be less annoying to get these. I mean, they might fall over literally instantly, but they like usually don't. You can't leave us supposed to go gather logs. Exactly, you can't go get the logs. Eight, 9. This quest is just grinding wood cutting. Are we sure this is a real quest? I don't think this is an actual quest. I think I'm getting baited into just doing somebody's job for them because they called it a quest and it would not be the first time. Oh, there's a circle of oaks over there. Fuck yeah. I need to make rune armor too. We're still wearing this like gaggle of garbage. And I have 50 defense now, so I can just make like actual rune armor. Come on. Also some fire making thrown in. There's a fire making requirement thrown in. This is 2 log, please. Exactly how many logs I needed, thank you. Okay. So how do I get to that one? That one looks like it is actually up there. Right here. Yeah, okay, there's a little passage. Okay, so we are actually going up this direction. I'm wondering if this is going to make me literally do every one of these. Can you just walk? Oh, you can. It's like super tucked behind this shed. Hello, Squire Fire. 20 logs. Extra spicy. I can still see the previous beacons. Like, that's good. The beacon is lit. Don't it look fantastic? Oh, I could gaze into such beautiful flames for hours. Too bad I have to keep an eye on the horizon as well. But I'm keeping you too long. Put back the blaze to make sure you can see the beacon clearly. Okay. I wonder if I could just see the next one. Not like obviously. I can see that one though, which is kind of cool. I like that they're actually close enough that they're within draw distance of each other. That's a touch. That's a touch that literally any game except RuneScape would just be absolutely assumed that would be included. But you know, RuneScape, you got to give them credit for what would be the bare minimum in pretty much any other game. They tried their best. It's not very good like a lot of the time, but they try really hard. 1 second, I need to open up a secondary panel here. so I can see when the UGT show goes on and make sure it's all working right. All right, good news. I can see you managed to light the beacon over there. Thanks. You can really see it from all the way over here? Yes, it's not that far. Anyway, it's struggling. See how this fire's kind of died down? Yeah, fire does that. If beacon's fire starts to die down, you can restore it to a blazing glory by adding 5 logs. 5 logs, please. God fucking damn it. Do you have your own fucking logs? Nope. Well, yes, but they're for emergency use. Fine. Right. This guy has a problem. I mean, I can't blame him. I, too, enjoy myself a good fire. I am at least a little bit of a pyro. So I can't blame him. Fire's so good. I like fire. It's so pretty. This is definitely a quest. What I learned in boating school is every quest that takes place in this stretch of land is just like, hey, can you bring me 90 items? Thank you. That's a quest. It's a quest if I say it's a quest, yeah? Okay. Okie dokie then. Fire has been reinvigorated. Okay, it's blazing. Beautiful. Mesmerizing. Blaze, you okay? Ah, you again. Brilliant work. Incandescent effort. What now? I'm pretty pleased with the result of the trial run. Gain up for more serious testing. A little work in states. We gotta test out the entire network as soon as possible. When? Eminently, I'm sure. Waiting for the word of King rolled. Speaking of which, you reported back to him about the progress we've been making? No. Well, go do that. Okay. Quest. That's true. Even Priest in Peril has that a bit with the rune essence. Although he was happy after one inventory. So, like, obviously he has been updated to some extent. I don't remember. I didn't have to make a second trip. He only needed 25. Which is a great fucking update. Thank you for that. Okie dokie. I guess we could do Underground Pass and just see about getting an Ibn staff because it's a level 50 staff. But my agility isn't even 40. This is gonna be underground. It's not gonna be Underground Pass. It's gonna be like Underground Agonizing Pain. How about all fired up? You again? Hello there. Hi, I made fire. Excellent. I'm delighted to hear it. So I'm getting paid. What happened to the days when adventurers felt rewarded in full by the knowledge of a job well done? You'd said you'd pay me. Suppose a king must stick to his word. Mind you, let me stress how grateful we are. How grateful we'd be if you can continue helping us test the beacons. There's much more to be done, and this is but a pittance compared to what I'm willing to offer for further assistance. Okay. That was the quest. That was the whole quest. The quest is over. That was all of it. That was the it. I mean, at least it was straightforward. But what do these do? What do you want to know? What is the point? What are the rewards? What do I get? Well, good having a network of beacons. Important to make sure it works properly. Offer various rewards if you can help me out. So rewards available for keeping 6, 10, and all 14 beacons alight simultaneously. Keeping 6 beacons alight, I'll give you a ring that will aid you in fire making. 10 beacons, a pair of gloves that will work well in combination with the ring. Keeping all 14 beacons alight, I have the magnificent Inferno Adze. Fire-enhanced tool for both woodcutting and mining I'm prepared to part with. You can find it of great use. How do I get them? Light the beacons! You get enough beacons lit, we're chilling. How do I know I kept them lit? Okay, so there's apparently 14 of them. He said they go all the way up the wilderness, though, so this is obviously like not something I'm gonna do. It also probably, just because of how large the area they're spread across is, I imagine this is gonna involve much more knowledge of like teleport networks. I'm gonna have to teleport around a lot. I also am obviously gonna have all the logs ready so I can just pull out 20 packs from the bank. I wonder how, I'm curious how difficult the keeping the 14 is. What else do you need for the testing? What don't we need for the testing? To make sure the whole beacons are as robust as possible. Oh, then that's just keep them all light. Okay. Okay. That's just, okay, interesting. This is interesting. So the extra interesting part is you just have to find all the rest of them. Because they only tell you where 2 of them are. And then I imagine we would need pretty decent wood cutting. Because to keep a bunch, now I understand why they burn for longer. To keep enough of them lit, surely we would need high tier logs. To be able to get more than just a couple of them. I don't know where any of the rest of them are. They're fucking dragons right there. There's 50 billion blue dragons, like, right there. Ah, fair enough. There's one there. That's a lot of dragons. There's one. It's just on the ground. There's also... Okay, so they're not always up in towers. There's also the chest we can put stuff in. So there's one right here. Of course, is in the wilderness. Oh, they're just kind of like a line. Finding them is not like a grand difficulty. They're just sort of there. I like that the ditch became a fucking wall. Another one over there. Interesting. And they said they go all the way up the western side too. So when we get over here, even when we get over here, there's gonna be more of them up the western side. Also, I haven't seen ones. Oh, there's one. Oh, they're not all on the far side. There's one just literally in Edgeville. Okay. That would be 6. 7. What the fuck is this? Oh, the Black Knight's Fortress is in the wilderness now. Oh, you can't get up there. Ooh. I see what I mean about knowing we need to be able to teleport around somehow. We need a system. I'm sure you can't just like walk down here and they'd all stay lit. You would need a system. The fact that you can use 5 logs.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
To relight them interests me. Taraka getting the hat back on Squidbot so it can squid sneeze properly. Appreciated. They are on the map, I realize now. I'm not smart. Giving 6196, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's one right next to the Chaos Altar. 13, 14. Huh. Yeah, you're gonna need some fucking teleports. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna stay lit, but we're gonna need high-level logs and teleports. And also to have already lost our hardcore status. This would clearly be a thing that we do post getting murdered, because it's in the wilderness. I don't know how much of it's in the wilderness, but at the very least, this one and that. This one is solidly in the wilderness. Maybe the wilderness is just like the exact same shit. Other than, you know, Demonheim. That's kind of a big thing going on over here doing Demonheim stuff. Alright, opt-in. Alright, PvP is updating. Right, there's not PvP anymore. Forgot there's not PvP anymore. Wasn't planning on going anyway. We would also need to do whatever quest unlocks this area, and then this looks like it's fucking behind God Worst Dungeon, which is just hell. So can you not just okay? If PvP, did they get okay? Don't tell me. I don't actually. I'm gonna say the words, but don't actually tell me. If there's not PvP in the wilderness, can you just go to the Chaos Altar and just get 10 billion XP? Like, am I stupid for leveling prayer at anything else? There's that the point. The thing that made that suck was the PvP. We just do that now. Okay, interesting. What time is it? 6:12. We got plenty of time. And that was only legally a quest. How about missing my mummy? Fuck. How about hunt for red rag tuber? Fuck. How about quiet before the swarm? Fuck. How about... Ooh, that's a Void Knight quest? There's Void Knight quests? Huh. I'm curious. Pest control was always this weird little island that just there and doesn't do... Oh, fuck. I didn't need the abyss for this. Yeah, we'll need to defeat a mighty murder mage. Mighty murder mage. Right, this... I guess we need to do this chain. Wanted looks like it gates a lot of stuff. And Wanted itself is gated by Enter the Abyss and the Lost Tribe. And with the wilderness not being a thing, I guess we can just do this. I'm fucking, like, I have no faith. I know that literally there is every fragment of my fucking soul. What do I have to bring this dude? Nothing. Every fragment of my fucking soul. Just this shit's not gonna work. And there's just still gonna be PvP or something stupid. Some equivalent. Because RuneScape. Let me go see. Let me go. Who the fuck is Bruce? You run like a lampstand? Hey, what are you doing, buddy? Check out the local tourist destinations. I am the Misthalin Training Center of Excellence. Spent the morning eating the professor's chocolate cake. What are we... What is this conversation? I have no idea what happened and I regret clicking on that guy. Okay. Hello, you guy. Who are you? Can't just get a job. Thank you for your work. You have a cooking pot in your head. What kind of job? Damn it. Kill the monsters out north. Do it myself, but I found the ash and dust isn't good for me. Cough, cough. Pay people like you to kill them for me. Removing dangerous stuff in the wilderness by telling everyone to get rid of it over and over. I'm paying cash. I got some books about combat. I feel like actually venturing past the intro after reading the warnings about the dangers. So you could have one as payment. You already have an assign. Oh, this is you're a Slayer guy? No, you're okay. So this is like the like the guy outside the Slayer Tower. Okay, so there might be a bunch of these dudes. So there are a bunch of like there's Slayer masters and there's like Slayer apprentices, I guess, for lack of a better term. There's like Slayer masters and Slayer apprentices that give you like kind of secondary Slayer tasks. Interesting. I don't have a job now. I want to see what. Okay, let me see what this does. Boing. Okay, so everything doesn't. I guess this is technically the wilderness yet. Level 2. But what does threat to 0? What does the level do? If there's not PvP, why are there levels? Ooh, a nickel. Hello, sir. Chaos Temple, not the place to talk. I know, I don't want to be out here, but, you know, it's where you are, so here I am. I have no concept of what the fuck a wilderness level could do. Threat is also, I will admit, at least mildly concerning. Oh, that's true. I guess there still is PvP. You can decide to PvP. I kind of just figured since it was opt-in, you'd just be able to do whatever the fuck you wanted. But I guess that makes sense that there's still levels. How am I on balloons? I'd like some balloons and maybe jaggerberries. I just autopiloted into that shit. That was unga bunga. I'm going this way, me click hole. Apparently we have the agility level to use that hole now. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your balloons. Is there any bad jaggerberries in them? That's not jaggerberries. But you know what we should do, because it's Tuesday and also 6:20 p.m. real quick. Rune Goldberg machine. I don't know what that is. Where's circus? What's the circus called? Or does it have the ones you can't do? We did the circus. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I did the circus. We had the circus. We did Mag. We did Tears of Gothics. Those are like the ones that matter. I don't know what the rest of this shit is. I wanted to make sure I wasn't forgetting any like big ones. We have the important ones down. That's true. Is that weird like you can't teleport thing in the wilderness? A spaghetti won't save me. That's okay. I'm going to the abyss. The abyss teleporting thingy. I'm sure it'll be fine. So this means abyss rune crafting. Not that I have literally ever been attacked by someone abyss rune crafting, like ever. But this means abyss rune crafting is just fucking free 99 now, right? Shit's like actually free. Hi. Where do you get your runes from? You scary bearded dark clothing man with obsessed with destruction and red and upside down W's. Foolish Saradominists that own this city don't appreciate loyal Zamarakians. Okay, so are you getting your runes though? The Zamarakian Brotherhood has a method of manufacturing runes. Okay, so there's a rune essence mine, you get rune essence, and you talismans, rune temples, blah blah blah. What? Yeah, okay. You have access to a rune essence mine. The Saradominus wizards will teleport you there? Will they not teleport you? No! Ever since the Saradominus wizards betrayed us 100 years ago and blamed us for the destruction of the wizard's tower, they won't share information with our order. We'd steal it sometimes, but like, they trust you? Holy shit! What's up? Okay, our struggle in this world. You dispute morality, whatever. There's a stalemate between Zamorak and Saradomin, so we've been having a hard time. Kind of a cold war of the wizards here. Don't want to piss off Dad. Gothics? Dad, yes. Since the destruction of the first tower, Saradominus wizards are the only ones with access to the rune essence mine, which is bullshit, honestly, so you should help me. And then I'll teach you how to do abyss rune crafting or whatever. Deal? Okay. Find a spell takes us to the mine. And then, you know, we can stockpile all our shit for a grand holy war. I don't know how to cast it. Well, how the fuck do you get there? I have other people cast it on me. Oh, that's fair. All right. This will still work. Take this. And go get teleported. Like 3 times. And then we can something triangles. And we'll figure it out from there. Okie dokie. Gusta. The reason to opt into PvP for abyss rune crafting. I would assume, were I Jagex. First of all, I'm not Jagex. And second of all, every decision Jagex has ever made is the dumbest possible way to address whatever it is they're trying to do. Repeat for 25 years. So, the were I Jagex is probably not going to be accurate. But were I Jagex, I would just have all of the, like, insane benefits, like Chaos Altar and shit, either be dramatically, probably just dramatically reduced in efficacy were you not opted into PvP. So, like, you could still use the Chaos Altar, but you wouldn't have the chance to save bones. Or something. Which would, to me, make sense. Granted, I've thought about it for all of 15 seconds, so that might be huge flaws in that too. I don't fucking know. And it seems reasonable. So I'm sure it's not what Jagex did. And that's only if they were really committed to keeping PvP as like still a thing that people engaged with because they felt like they had to. Because otherwise I would just like what I would do for what I would do, no restrictions, I get to do whatever I want, is just you can opt into PvP if you want to opt into PvP. It doesn't affect anything, it doesn't change anything, everything still works exactly the same except you're opted into PvP. That's what I would do. But were I Jagex and for some reason had this weird fetishistic attraction to the concept of wilderness PvP, I would just make reduced benefits if you don't have it turned on. Probably. But then again, I have no idea what they did. I don't, like, all I know is that I have been told, apparently, the wilderness is not obligate PvP anymore. That's 100% of what I know. So I have no idea what has actually happened or, like, what has changed. Or what they did do. If they had, like, if this is some kind of mega genius situation. And an incredible departure for them to do something. It's actually, like, really fucking smart. Is my ball happy? My ball is happy. The ball is happy. Off the Varrock we go. I guess I didn't have to leave the mine, but I just wanted to make sure it would count. So that's why I was going out the portals. Only PvP in a progress-based games never attracted me whatsoever. Yeah, well, because, like, it doesn't work in a context like this, really. Especially when your combat system is, let's just all be honest, is dog shit as Runescape. Although Runescape 3 seems like it might be interesting, honestly. Like, the concept, the actual mechanics of PvP in this game might be interesting. The game is still dog shit, though. Like, the actual, like, engine and gameplay is doo-doo ass. And so I feel like it can only be so good because it's still strapped to being RuneScape. But it could at least be interesting. Here is your ball. It's been a while. I offer you 3 things. Collected research on the Abyss, 1,000 points of experience in rune crafting. Take this pouch. Oh, we get pouches. I will offer you a teleport to the Abyss whenever you want it. Ray. Okay, that's done. Okay. Magic we used. Had to use to retain a portal for the Abyss up is dropped from the Zamorak himself. These occasional quirks. Prayer is still set to 0 when you go in. Okay, so he still sucks your prayer out of your butthole. Don't put me there now. I think I have to do all of his dialogue. My stalker runes thanks to your assistance. Stop by if you're finding specific runes. So you're a rune store now? Huh? Are you a rune store out there? Has he always been a store? I don't fucking know that. I can put 3 runes in my little bag. The wise man once said it's okay to like bad games, and RuneScape is a very likable bad game. What a wonderful description of RuneScape. RuneScape is such a weird, little, adorably likable, absolute dumpster fire of a game. Oh, it came full. Okay, fair enough. I want to try it. I want to go see. Go see what happens. It's so on the nose. This game is ass, but it's like super weirdly endearing ass. And it's fun to play, and I don't know why. And I don't even know if it's fun so much as it's just a really well-designed pile of addictive, which is a different thing. I'm not even confident fun is the correct word. It's definitely addictive, though. This game is crack. I like how you explode when you walk in the wilderness. Oh, a little spooky, man. Being all sneaky behind your tree. You are a store. What the fuck is this? Demonic skull for $500,000? Hello, spooky mans. XP game for agility, farming, divination, hunter, and slayer in the wilderness, and rune crafting. The abyss is increased and warn allows anyone to kill you. Oh, I see. Is that what you guys? That's what you guys mean. Where'd the guy go? So it's this. He has a thing that gives you more. So that is exactly the thing that I said. Okay, fair enough. You can get this, and then you will just get boosted basically everything. For the trade-off of, I guess, PvP being turned on. That's, yeah, I like exactly call what they did. Oh, and you have the tool belt! I can go in anywhere! Oh, it's adorable. It looks just as shitty as it did in old school. Somehow works. Oh, I love it. What have we been crafting? What do I want to make? Just while we're here for our inaugural concept of rune crafting. I can make a honestly, I kind of just want to make a shit ton of errands. I kind of just want to make a shit ton of errands. Those are the ones I actually like need. I can make natures? Oh! I can make nature runes. I'm gonna do a rune crafting. Why is everyone murdering? Hooray! What? What is this? Oh, did he use these automatically? No! Oh my god, it automatically sucks them out of the pouch? Oh my god, that's amazing! Holy shit, I want to manually dump every fucking individual pouch out? Is that what happened to the bank? Did they automatically fill too? And you get 250 base experience using the abyss. What the fuck? The abyss is faster and you get like double and a half XP. I guess it's got to compete with Runespan, so that's fair. Okay, bag. Bag. What is this? Rune infused magical thread used for weaving magical crafts worth 200,000. Oh, you need a lot. I need a lot of them. Oh, you need a great. I need a lot. I need way more than this. Okay, I make sealed root pouches. What the fuck? Okay. This one is worth 15 mil. So that's pretty good. That's also 100 of these fuckers. This one's not tradable. Interesting. I wonder what the fuck these are. I don't know, so in you go. You can go ahead and just sit in there and hang out and have a good day, and you will probably have you have a purpose. I'm sure you have a purpose. I just have no fucking idea what it is. Oh, I didn't fucking earn. It doesn't matter. Fragile is like actual DDoS. You're 30 and below, yeah. I need to just dump all these and go make urns that don't suck balls. Okay. Neat. Oh, I have plenty. Get this out of here. You're up to 50. I could have used you. I could have used the plain urn crafting urn, but I forgot those were a thing. I gotta remember urns exist. Just leveling my crafting thing doesn't matter so much if I keep forgetting about the point of the leveling the crafting. Forgetting like what that's for. All right, what we need is honestly to stop looking like this. I think this era, we could put this era behind us is what we should be doing. And I should be doing that via making rune armor. I don't know if wearing a rune plate body is still gated behind Dragon Slayer. But rune plate bodies and rune chain bodies are the same fucking item now, so I'm curious if it's just you can't wear either of them, or if they just remove the restriction, or there's two completely identical items and you can wear one of them but you can't wear the other one because fuck you, I decided. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Now I have definitely not enough, but a supply of this shit. Also 5%. Got like 64 of these. Do I want to try by doing, like, because I can just make either. Do I want to make the plate body or do I just want to make a chain body? They're the same fucking thing. I'm just gonna make the chain body because it feels like it's a safer bet. So 5, 10, 20 out of 40. I need 40 literally just for the chest piece. This is bananas. This should take. This is actually fucking wild. Melting. I don't think I have the double output rune bar thing yet for smithing, which is unfortunate. I don't want to bang on this shit for 2 hours on stream. What else can we do? I don't want to do that. I can fix this problem later. This is a problem to be fixed at a later occasion. This is like the least possible interactive content I could possibly stream is clicking on an anvil, just going bing, bang forever. Because you know it's going to take 40 minutes to make this fucking chain body +3. And that might even be lowballing it. It might even be higher than that. It's going to take absolutely fucking forever. What the hell is this? That's not for me. Demonheim? I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm about it, I guess. It's like, I have to. I guess we can do a Demonheim run. I guess. You're gonna make me. I guess. You're right, though. I gotta make better armor in Demonheim. I don't know how much better armor I can make. My smithing is 54. So I can make probably a couple pieces of slightly better stuff. Damn it. I don't want to go. It's just left click. Form party. Jang. So I don't see any reason not to just do this. Like, literally constantly. Because then I can just do this one again. Like, I guess I don't understand the downside. I don't get the negative. Because I don't see one. I want to pick one. Wait, let me pick. Is there one I haven't fought? Well, if I pick, then it won't be Bulwark Beast. So I'll pick literally anything but Bulwark Beast. Thank you. You have a dungeoning wildcard in your bank. It can be used to increase your XP targets by 50% for a floor of using Demon Hive. Yeah, I know that. But, like, I'm potato level. I don't want to do that. Okay, smithing. So Zephyrum is the 40. And I couldn't make any cool things with it. Because I need 57 for the legs, 59 for the body. So I can't really make cool stuff with my buy-ins yet. That said, I could make a fractite chest piece. And bind that. So we're hoping to get 5 fractite that I can upgrade my starting loadout, which will be pretty neat. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of want to take that, but I'm not ever going to be a wizard because, you know, being a wizard's for pussies. So I'm trying to do that on account of I'm not a pussy. What's in here? Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I learned some magic tricks. You guys want to see some cool stuff that I learned by clicking on, like, any menu in this entire game? No. Okay, now I have 2 of rock. We can do 2 of teleport. And then if I get law runes, which I can't craft yet. Which means I guess I might as well just make literally all of them into cosmic runes in case I just want a fucking shit zillion of these things. I'll just throw these on the ground. Okay, now I can make 1 billion. I also learned these are 1 use. I didn't know that the first time. Was not aware those were 1 use. That wasn't what I meant to do, but now I have a truly hilarious amount of feathers in case I need them in the future. Off we go. Orange crescent key, thank you. From Pentagon, I have that. Dude, shot to the wall. What a dickhead. Excuse. Pardon. Looking for fractite. Keep an eye open for fractite. Fractite and gleaming wisps. Yeah, we found the gate stone last stream. That's right next to the door, so I'm not gonna bother putting a gate stone there. That's like 5 inches away. Oh, that's a... Ooh, you're a big boy. You're a unit. You're a large lad. Get slahoutered. See you later. Not taking it as random crap because I don't care enough. Close shield, don't have. Green wedge, don't have. Guardian door? There's nobody in here. Oh, there's no guardian! There, yeah, you're right. I should just skybox. Let me, skybox over to I can fucking see anything. Oh. Ow. Are they being investigated? Man. Okay. It's just, you can't see the animation because it goes to... I haven't seen this room before. Okay, so this is just a 1 in 4. Definitely no trap here. Investigate. Investigate. Sir, can you please stop? Sir? You're being an asshole? Fucking knock that shit off! Hello, everyone in the world. Honk. Triangle. Anything cool in here? Not really. And that is this direction. These are still like right. I don't think it's even worth dropping a gate stone here. These are so fucking close to the main nexus. I'll just leave them. We just jump over those groups because our ability to jump over things is tied entirely to whether or not they are intended to be jumped over. Those aren't intended to be jumped over, so it's way too much work. Definitely not gonna remember all the various fucking shapes that are over there. Still pushing new floor progress? No, we've been capped for a while now. Guardian door? Divine door. I don't have to fight you guys that are level, like, 1. Excuse me, I'm gonna hug this door. Ouch. Excuse me, I'm gonna hug this door. Or hug. See you later. Bye. Hello! Howdy, Jaggerberries. Do a fucking lap. Run a lap, come back around. Continue the bonking. Look at that cardio, and the cardio is important. You can't lose the cardio. Alright, can I have a green or gold charm, please? Oh, those, thank you. Bractite is the ore that I want. Titanium's 1 below, I think. That's oh my god. That's a lad. He's just bouncing fucking skulls off my skull. Crimson Crescent. Pick one of those. Guardian door. Means I'm not fighting you fuckers. Picking flowers. Right, have a nice day. Look at bullied. Holy shit. Some angry, rangy boys in a lot of these. Restroom. Have a nice day. Zoop. My dead end senses are tingling. Oh. Ouch. I'm getting backlash of fucking everything. Y'all real hardy. Can you fucking quit it? Get a lot of bonitis. Excuse me. Pardon. Touch me, Mr. Skeleman. Okay, next direction, please. Guess we've fully cleared that, so there's not anything that way. Green corner, I do not have that. Guardian door, son of a bitch. Holy guardian doors. I gotta fight everybody. Don't fucking do it. I'll fight everyone. I don't give a shit. I will literally fight everybody. Because you're making me. For no other reason. Hold that. I think the fact that all these normal bleeds do more damage if you make them move is an interesting little mechanic. I kind of like that a lot. I think it's pretty cool. I'll take that in case it's like a gold charm, then I can just make a girl in the field. I can make everything. Everything is Guardian. You start any percent clearing floors? I don't see I'd ever do that. I mean, I don't kill the guys that aren't blocking Guardian doors. Well, this guy's hitting me. I'm definitely just running through. Yeah, I mean, you literally just watch me run through like 4 rooms with enemies in it. So I don't understand the question. You just watch me run through a bunch of rooms. Like that just happened. Oh, observation. I see. Yeah, no, yeah. There's, if I don't have to fight them, you don't really like get anything. Other than just, they're not a problem anymore. Take this, please. This is gonna take 10 fucking minutes to do this, so while he very slowly opens all the doors, I'll go fish. Ah. Law rune. How many law rune? 4 law rune. Ooh, and a gold charm! Fuck yeah. You get shitty girl. Fight everything because I 2-shot him anyway. That's fair also. Girl! Now fighting's less of a pain in the ass because we have girl. And girl makes everything go way fucking faster. They probably should just fish the, fish that didn't suck balls. Okay, why am I doing this? These are the only doors over here. Thank you for opening the area. I appreciate you. Guardian. If you fuck with girl, you're gonna get electrocuted. That's what happens. Orange rectangle. I feel like that was a thing we needed. A lot of fire making doors today. Using, pardon, coming through. Ow. You guys hit very fucking hard on account of the level that you are. Why everyone's so big? I guess we're getting further into engineering, and so stuff is just less tiny and sad now. Guardian door. You must die. Crimson Crescent. I have Crimson Crescent and I have Orange Crescent. I have every flavor of vaguely reddish crescent. I have all of those. Not a concern. We can do that. Fire making is today's theme. We get all fired up. We're in the dungeon of fire making now. Today's theme is fire making. I don't know why. It's just kind of happening. And pick it. Guardian door. Crimson Crescent door. Silver Crescent. I don't have that. Purple Triangle. I do have that. I got Gleamings if I need a boost. That's my plus 12er. Oh, Silver Crescent. Hey, I found it. Guys, I found a Silver Crescent. Don't worry, I figured it out. We got there. 7. Speaking of, literally the very next room. Okay, well, let me divinate then. Can you just blow that guy up for me, please? I'm not gonna acknowledge him. Never mind, he apparently interrupts gathering. This sucks. I'm upset. Didn't know that was a thing. Was not aware that I just assumed you could do this in combat like you can every other gathering action in Runescape. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, let's just suck them both. We'll have to suck them both off. Anything cool in there? No? Anything cool in here? No? Okay. To be fair, I am getting a shit ton of energy. Usually you get like 30 and then it despawns. What the fuck? How am I getting so many? I didn't have the boon before! Oh my god. I've missed the fucking boon. Which is why I have a stack of this thing in my bank waiting to be booted. The boon literally doubles the energy yield. Okay, the boons are a huge fucking deal. Save flaming energy, port into passage. Thank you. Touch this guy while I'm in the neighborhood. Fuck it, why not? Mere magic. Takes 40. Another 40, please. Passage. Boom. Bye. Have a nice day. Aha! Mechanics! Look at us in here doing shit, chat. Divinating and whatnot. Riddle me. Fuck. Alright. Shit, this is gonna suck. Okay. Never mind. I can't do this at all. God damn. I didn't know the doors were locked. I've never failed the thieving check before. I didn't know there was a thieving check. I didn't know I've been picking locks this whole fucking time. This room sucks. I'm going home. There's a shit up here we can do. Get me out of here. Tech failed, go to jail. Damn it. Hey, jail. Okay, so we have... Either direction has a couple of locked doors. I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember which is which. I know... We have got numerous keys, and I'm sure they open it. Fuck off. They open at least one of these doors. That one is orange rectangle. We have that. What are you? Yeah, we discovered the secrets of teleports. I think last time we streamed Dungeoneering. It's not the boss, but I do hate this room. I literally have no idea what you're supposed to do in here. Punch. I just go, and then sometimes I get teleported the direction I was trying to go anyway. And that's as far as I know. That's pretty much my strategy, is just go and then hope it teleports to where you were already trying to go. Jumpa! Haha, not a guardian door. 40 agility, Dungeoneering, bye. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Well, we're definitely not. Okay, that's a no. Let's file that one under no. Means we're done here. Guardian door. Because I have to commit murder. Okay. See any here? I'll be back. I'm pretty sure there's enough enemies. There's enough enemies in the dungeon that I could just grind to 100 billion whatever thieving. Orange diamond, I do not have that. Silver corner, I do not have that either. Okay. Orange diamond and silver corner. Orange diamond and silver corner. Orange diamond and silver corner on the group gate stone. Orange diamond and silver corner. Orange diamond, silver corner. Glitter charm. That's not fucking useful. I need a green charm. This is the second gate stone. Yeah, you can make it with cosmic runes. Apparently. It's one use, but it's nice. Yellow shield, I have that. Green wedge, I have that too. I can do both these. Hello? Alright, you have a nice day. Door's fucking pointless. Hello? I have that one too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did we fuck up? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's happening again. Why is it everyone that I do on stream makes everyone think I'm an idiot? Because it's only when I do them on stream that this fucking happens. I guess, hopefully one of these is orange crescent because I am out of these. This fucking only happens on stream. I swear to God. I can do 10 floors. This is admittedly not a lot, but I don't play a ton of this off stream. I can do like 10 floors off stream. This is just a guardian door we never opened, actually. We just never came back all the way over here. Not a guardian door, idiot. This is new. Trying to get him in the hole? Oh, there's like corner holes. There's a lot of holes. Holy shit. Maybe it's golf. I'm trying to get him into one of the floor holes instead of the corner holes. That'd be pretty tough. I don't really know how I'm going to do that. He's just going to run in a straight line, right? Oh, he comes out of those. Inner corner doesn't have holes. No, even this inner corner has holes. Is there anything else in this room? There's wood. Can I board up holes? Why are there so many fucking ferrets in Demonheim? You're like asking the real questions. Why are there so many fucking ferrets in Demonheim? Who let all these ferrets out? Who just let all their fucking ferrets loose? Well, first off, let me cook these. Because we're running extremely low on food, and I still don't have any food. I just burned basically all of them instantly. Okay. Because we can't catch them. That's obvious. This little short wall, are you relevant? Can I use post middle match on hull? I can't board this? Is it walking going to be quiet? Okay. Interacting with the user interface in Runescape 101. Click it 47 times because the first 46 won't count. Sneaky peeky like? Oh. Not sneaky peeky like. There's several trees. I'm not sure if those are random or not. You're never just gonna catch them by clicking on them. That's obviously not gonna happen. What in the fuck does it want me to do? I can't. I just like... Can't light a fire. Okay, now I can't put a fire on top of them. He obviously ran through the fire into that one bit of corner hole, so it's not that for sure. Not like just heading him off, he will turn around. I thought maybe he was just like too dumb to turn around, so he had to look at where he was trying to go and get in front of him. That doesn't work. Okay. I got it, but I think I got it through a fluke and I didn't learn anything. Yeah, fuck that guy. Blow him up. Him lasers. He's being a dickhead. 57? So this is only for specifically doors. Okay, this doesn't work. That's interesting. So this doesn't work on other skill checks in Demonheim. It is literally if there is a door and the door requires you to have X skill to click on it. That's the only situation it turns on. Green corner I don't have, and that was also a guardian we haven't been through yet. This is a very forky dungeon. It started out pretty straightforward, and then it got very complicated. And confusing very quickly. I was gonna make Rockman bleed and make a funny joke, but then he just was immune to everything. I have no idea what you're supposed to do in that ferret room. We definitely just fluked it. We 100% fluked it. Guardian doors. On today's episode of every Guardian door in the universe, we have every Guardian door in the universe. go. We killing everybody. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Poopy. This would take too long. I'm not doing this shit. We have a silver corner. We have a runed door hiding behind this summoning icon on the map. Okay. It's also new. What's also new? Forcing? I imagine that probably didn't exist initially. And people had to probably, like, beg for that shit. Oh, I actually have the magic for 3 piece on teleport. Well, I guess I'll go do a normal style then. New to you? It is absolutely not. We discovered that on literally the first of those we ever saw. I know we did the first saga where they, like, actually talk about it. Hey, while I'm here, can I, like, buy 2 fractite? Absolutely not. It's $10 billion. Fair enough. We get a pass. Silver corner and orange diamond, we're both over here, so now we got doubles. Hopefully one of you is the end. Ah, yes. 100 point this room. Silver corner. You are the last door I can open. You lead to 2 more doors. Inside this door is a second door. So you something that puzzle these ones? Yeah, because I wanted to do the puzzle. I swear to God, the concept of like playing RuneScape because you enjoy playing RuneScape is, or like engaging with the content just because that's the whole point of the game is so incredibly foreign to the RuneScape community. You will never see a man more baffled than a RuneScape player being told that somebody is like doing a puzzle just because they want to do the puzzle instead of Googling it. Like, blow their little minds. Fuck. That's not happening. Okay, well, we're going to the Guardian door then. And that's the Guardian door, and then up to possibly 1 more room, and then if that's not it, I have no idea what the fuck's going on over here. Like, this fell apart so quickly. This dungeon was a hot mess. Which sucks, 'cause it started so cleanly. It started so clean, and it ended so 30-minute dungeon. Yes, I have that. Do the boss. Fuck. Green corner. Green corner. Green corner. God damn it, it started so clean. Everything fell apart so quickly. I could see you from here. That's the strength door, okay. Not this one. I think that was also a skill door. I think it's one of you two. I would have dropped the key if it was this one. Give it a try, then Google if I failed too much, which is respectable. I respect the attempt. It's the people who sit down on release day with their brand new AAA video game, their brand new like story and choice driven RPG. ready to experience all this new content they've been waiting for years. With their fucking Prima Game strategy guide open on their lap. 4 monitors with 3 different streamers who have already beaten the game 6 times in the 9 months of early access that every content creator got. And r/new RPG Reddit open with the optimal efficient progression guide. That's just like, y'all need help. Y'all need help. I don't know how to help you. Yeah, they're pretty high level actually. You guys are bonky. Who's doing fucking magic? Knock that shit off. Shit hurty. Don't want that. I got some severe bonitis here. When is time to open door? Okay. Time to open door. Thank you. Okay, this is hella harder on the lower floors. This is hella fucking harder on the lower floors. This skeleton encounter scales up like crazy. Not one of these fuckers is lower level than me. On that guy. This is Mr. Bones Bomb, right, dude? I'm riding the fucking bones. I'm riding extreme bonitis. Okay, have we sealed all of the tunnels? Because the amount of food I have is very quickly approaching 0. This dude and that dude are doing like these like 91 team is doing a lot of fucking damage, probably on account of their level 91. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, holy shit, that scales hard. Did I win? Hi, did I win? Thank you. Good lord, that one fucking scales. That boss fucking scales. They're so angry. What a terrible floor. Basically 0 XP, basically 0 tokens, 40 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ, that was an awful floor. That might be the worst one I've done, I think. As far as like time to resources and then just getting lost. I promise you I do large floors in like 15 to 20 minutes most of the time, unless I'm streaming and then it's 40 and also it's half as big as they usually are. How many things do I want to buy with this? We have enough just passively to like basically buy Bone Crusher again. And this scales up pretty quick. What do I want? That seems good. 100k. I'll automatically pick up drop charms for you. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's $1 million, but like 100k is not unreasonable. That's super doable. Oh, it's just free gems. No. No, this is the... Whoa, what the fuck? No, this is the gem bag you put gems in. It's like free. They're just handing these out. What do I want? Go live, farm level 25. Farmers who harvest patches have a 10% chance of receiving their seeds back. 5% on a tree from a dead tree. And you don't get the same herb. All right, the herb writer on there is like, whatever, I don't know. Herbicide is the one that destroys herbs. It just gives you... I don't know what asserted herb drop is. Gives you more XP, which isn't a terrible idea. There are attack 55 weapons, which sound like they're cool. Adding a potion, chance to do it slightly quicker and save the secondary. This is probably the next buy. That seems really good. I don't know what the chance is. I wish it told me. Are we looking at like 1% or 25%? Like where? I don't know what the secondary item save is, but farming secondary items is the most annoying shit in the universe. So that's not bad. Half of high alking. Starting to understand the bar refund thing. The fact that this is a 2% tells me this is probably at like the 2%. This is a full refund though. The bars used in completing a smithing item, that's everything. You get everything back. This is just the secondary. These are getting into much higher level stuff. I feel like Scroll of Cleansing and Scroll of Efficiency are both pretty good. I'm gonna get Scroll of Cleansing. Never mind. I'm gonna get Scroll of Efficiency. Never mind. Maybe list this on the item. Maybe. Maybe put it somewhere in this fucking rectangle of information. I'm gonna get... Smithing auto heater actually kind of fucking appealing, honestly. Just for like mega AFK. Smithing auto heater is kind of appealing. I feel like we need a better source of coal than just mining it by hand first, though. I don't know. We're really close to 55 smithing. We're literally one level away. If I make my rune armor, I'll be able to do that. What did you want? 55 herb lore? 49 herb lore? I'm 41. I'm not super far off of either of those. Scroll 5. It just seems so... The fact that the herbs are random is just like, I don't care. I don't know. I'm getting choosy. I'm getting choosy and I probably shouldn't be. Proficient construction. When constructing a piece of furniture that takes 3 planks or more, maybe you get a plank. Crafting, when creating an item using crafting requires 3 or more of the same ingredient. Chance to regain 1 of the item. Cares. Prayer. And then these are above my dungeoning requirement. Okay. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to buy. If it was the same, it would be OP for herb run maker. Bruh, it's 10%. Or 5. The tree one is already 5. You harvest your herb, it's functionally equivalent to getting 5% more herbs. Like, the fucking Runescape people and not understanding how minor economic changes are. Name a more iconic duo. It's a 5%. Come on. That is not a massive difference, the amount of herbs that you're gathering. Not like it's every time. It's not you never need another Ranar seed. Okay, we got hella distracted. We came up here because somebody just said the word dungeoneering, and I came up and did a run immediately with no further content, with nothing more required. I remember the feud taking 400 hours. The golem?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding
It's
Pool.
easy. This is fast.
And what a time it's been.
Out. Alright, I'm going to go do golem. I need some of these. I need one of these, but I need space in it. I need some of these. I need some papyrus, which I guess I'll just go get from Karamdaja. Where's my desert clothes? Put my desert clothes on. Because I know the store there sells it, and I'm not actually sure where else to get it. I also need a feather. I feel like I need a feather. Don't I have to write? I need a quill for writing. I'm being bamboozled. I feel like I had a quill for writing. Because I gotta write the instructions on his dumb little brain hole. Right? That's a thing. That's a thing. We do that. That's a part of the quest. We're making a lot of progress today. It started real bad. Let me fix my skybox. We gotta make Karamja look like a dog shit it's supposed to be. We started super bad, sure. Today's stream started with the closest to literally 0 progress I've ever had. Today's stream threatened, bonked my mic, threatened to accomplish absolutely nothing. There was a danger that I would spend 5.5 hours trying to locate a source of green grapes. We call them Jangus Bangus here. Fortunately, turned that around. Got some quests done. Almost progressed Watchtower. Killed some blue dragons for pretty much straight up no reason. Good time for everyone involved. Got a couple more quests off the board. Catching back up a few levels. Discovered some divination powers. Using. Come through here. You go to Uze. No, I'll walk. It's cool. I'll use my feeties. I'll just walk over there myself really slowly. My legs like a fucking human. I guess. I beat a man in a bear costume to death. Yeah, I ruined Halloween for that man's family. He was probably having a great day, honestly. He was hanging out. He's having a good time. And, you know, I fucking destroyed the concept of Halloween. No happiness here. Oh, this is just due east. Oh, this was kind of like a southeast. No, it's just like east-east. Okay. Can't remember. Believe this. Oh, I showed on my fucking teleport book. The archaeology thingy. I think it's the one where I have to go back and forth between the dig site a couple times. Hello. Broken man. Four pieces of stuff. Like, no. Put the clay on his face. Rubby, rubby, rubby. Rubby, rubby, rubby. Rubby, rubby. Rubby, rubby, rubby. There you go, buddy. He looks so happy. I must defeat my task by defeating the great enemy. Which is what, exactly? Demon broke through from its dimension to attack the city. The Golem army was created to fight it. Many were destroyed. He drove the demon back. The demon is still wounded. Open portal so I can punch demon. Golem, comma the. I don't know why it's funny. It's always, I understand the system, obviously, because otherwise you don't want the section of alphabetical to just take, like, consume everything. I always think it's hilarious. Let's grind. I always think it's fucking hilarious when the thing, comma, the is literally one single word. Golem, comma, the. That's been funny to me since elementary school, when I learned about the fact that the comma, the was a thing for organization, you know, around the same time we discovered the Dewey Decimal System. Why is this door haunted? This door's possessed as fuck. Can't find a way to open the door? Well, good news, it's already open, so... You just carpe the fucking diem and get in there, honestly. Like, I think you're probably good to go. Need the little statue. This change? Naya was stupid. Oh, we're missing a statue. I need a stack. I need a statue. Hello, sir? What happened to the portal? Or statue has turned to correct pattern. This I just make my own statuette? Lavender clay. No, stop it. Stop doing that. Use clay. Broken statue. Damn it. That's not a statue. I just stole them. I was a little statue. And with this fucking like bite or something inside my lip, and it's gonna drive me insane. Ah, yeah, the guy is a statue. Okay, I need letter. Read letter. Oh, the dig site. Yeah. Okay, I was remembering it correctly. It was this quest. And stupid idiot is the statue. Okay, stupid idiot, I need your statue. Statue dies me, Captain. I need your business. I forgot to bring my book that teleports me directly to the place where you live. So instead of just walking over there from the lodestone and accepting defeat, I want to walk to the bank and then get my book, then teleport over there. Stupid question. Does Twitch give lower audio quality too if you lower the video quality? I don't know. I have no idea. No one's ever asked me that question. I have no fucking clue. I wouldn't think so, because audio uses like almost negligible bandwidth compared to video. So, what am I looking for? Alyssa. Who's named Alyssa? Hey, you got any Alyssas? Looking for an Alyssa? Hey, you know an Alyssa? You know an Alyssa? Who the fuck is Alyssa? There's Easty. That starts with an E. Is that close enough? Can I just use him? I wish you could ask people things. Like, these guys work here. If not live here. They're very dedicated to this dig. I just fucking ask somebody. You're like, yo, where's Alyssa? I'm looking for an Alyssa. I wish I possessed the gift of language. And I could ask people incredibly basic questions. I found her. Hi. Hello there. Found a letter in the desert with your name on it. Ah, you found the ruins of Uzer. Put that letter to my late husband while I was exploring there. It was a great city too. Blah, blah. No, it's from the library and the exam center. Ah, great. I came and talked to you so I could run back to the exam center again. Joke's on you, idiot. I have a teleport that's going to get me very slightly closer. Aha! Very slightly closer! Probably. That was probably faster. Shut up. I need notes, please. Bookshelf me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Come around. Excuse me. Pardon me. Fuck. Bookshelf. Fireman's Expedition notes. Okay. So if I just hit this button a bunch of times, then I want to read all this crap. Does that mean, like I would, but I've done this quest before. You remove the statuette. Yes. So then I go back. Alyssa, do you know where your late husband took the statue? It's kind of important. It's not important at all. I'm just trying to help a robot find love. And by love, I mean a hobby. I guess he already has a hobby. His hobby is punching a demon in the chest so hard he like regresses back to the nether or wherever the fuck demons come from. But you know, you could also use a friend. This is not the right place. Lady person? Ah, lady person. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. There's a statue of Armitage Muser. statue? I don't think we had to show from the expedition. Very worn, but you can make a lot of detail. The Usarians were expert sculptors. It's on display in the Varric Museum. Oh, I'm gonna go rob a museum. BRB, I'm off to the fucking Smithsonian. I'm gonna go steal a dinosaur. Bye. It's time for crime. I'm gonna go commit a theft. I remember this part. We pickpocket the curator. See, you know what sucks? Chat. Because we all came to an agreement I would just redo all these quests off stream because this isn't that interesting because I've already done them. And then I immediately did 2 off stream. Both were fucking hilarious and blasted me with huge changes from old school RuneScape that were totally unlisted on like 2003 era quests. So I said, well, fuck, I'll do them all on stream then. Came back to stream. Every single one of them is completely unchanged. Every single one of them is a complete, perfect carbon copy of what it was before. And even if I get stuck on them, it's not like entertaining stuck. It's just like we waste a bunch of stream time doing nothing stuck. Was the 2? One of them was Big Chompy Bird Hunting, where I got lost and confused for like 30 minutes trying to figure out how to get wolf bones. Before I said in friends chat, like, I guess this, like, I don't know what to do with this quest changed. These wolves drop charms, like, basically every kill, but don't have bones anymore. And someone's like, do you have the Bone Crusher? Like, aha, I do have the Bone Crusher. And that would have been hilarious on stream. But now I already know about that, so even though it happened a second time on stream, it was like 5 seconds, and then I was like, oh yeah, the Bone Crusher. The second was Icthorin's Little Helper, where the trap-filled pyramid works completely differently than it does in old school RuneScape. It is a totally different challenge. Because it's not a challenge in old school. You click where you want to go, and then you walk there. You have to actually, like, dodge traps and stuff in RuneScape 3, because you don't just avoid them automatically. I did both those. I didn't even finish Icthorin's. I left that pyramid, so fuck it, I'll do this on stream. And then immediately, but like the reaction's already gone though, because now I know I have to avoid the traps. So I imagine the rest of it is just gonna be me doing Icthorin's Little Helper normally, because we already missed the part that would have been hilarious. And so I said, all right, fine, never mind. I'm not redoing any quests off stream. So we just have 4 hours of me very, very slowly and ineffectively doing the same shit I've already done on like 1 to 3 accounts with 0 changes. Because whatever I do is wrong. That's the core thing that I've learned in streaming. Is that literally whatever I do is the wrong choice. Should they all just face the door is all it has to be. Ooh. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna steal your gems. It's time for crime. Because you always have a chisel now. That's for me. But yeah, so I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do this balance. I think, having done like fucking 10 more of them now, in the grand scheme of content, did that just interrupt me? In the grand scheme of content, I think it's better that I just do them all off stream and accept that there will be like some funny moments. Oh, that's my letter. I'm so stupid. Don't make me read the journal. How do I take the paper out? Doesn't he have, he has a thing in there and I take the paper out and then I just write, go hang out and have a good time. Alright, I gotta read the thing. God damn it. How do I write you a message? No seeing like K Golem. A doorman all this time. A craftsman. Carvings depicting ancient gods. Damage was not due to weathering, buildings destroyed by force. Lowercase was untouched. Messenger returned. Don't have the money for a full-scale excavation. Unidentified symbol is the demon Famaron. Zamarakian lieutenant during the Third Age. This is user. Famaron able to portal from his domain straight into the heart of the city. Several demons helped the army of Uzu drove Famaron back. Sort of door that can be used to steal Famaron's portal, but I was not able to open it. An army destroyed anyway. Poems are neither good nor evil. They follow their instructions. Some will be verbal. Magical words. Skulls of cavity opened by implement. Aim for the black mushrooms. Oh, I need the fucking phoenix tail feather. That's what it was. I knew there was a feather. I knew I needed a feather. This is a specific feather. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a medium clue? Can I trouble you for a clue? Unicorn horn. Deal. Also 30 balloon fragments. Where Phoenix? Uh-oh. Where Phoenix? They moved the Phoenix. Oh no. Oh no. I guess we're grid searching the whole desert. Because they moved the Phoenix. This is a problem. Barb? Hello, Mr. Spicy Bird. Alright, well, I guess it's time for a grand journey. And what is a grand journey without grand journeying music? Now, let us explore literally the entire desert in a grid pattern until we walk into the Phoenix. Wherever the fuck he is. Because I do not know a better way to do this. You're a dickhead. Nice hit, idiot. What is this? What is this pyramid? Don't know. This is new. Phoenix! Where are you, little Phoenix? Draw distance is decently large. That's good. We can see creatures. We can see creatures almost like 20 tiles. That's a big fucking lizard. 20 tiles away. Hold on. Pause. Not that one. Let me get a... Nice, relaxing, warm hot tub in the middle of the scorching desert. Almost there. Phoenix! Where's the Phoenix? I don't see the Phoenix. You probably prefer some colder water. Hey, don't tell cats with liver life. Hot tubs are nice. Hot water is definitely like not the same as hot air. Relaxes your muscles or whatever. Or something. I don't fucking know. I was never a hot tub person. To be fair, I'm not like a moisture person. We got some big motherfucking lizards out here. Those are some lads. Oh, I can't parse on the weapon. Just look at him onerously as I go by. Phoenix! 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 Snack! Don't step on Snack! Don't tread on Snack! Phoenix! Okay, well, some degree of bad news. I think we have largely explored the entire chunk of the deserts north of Narda that contains Uzu, which is weird, because I definitely would have assumed it would have been back in there somewhere. Phoenix! I need you! I need you. I need your butt, specifically. I don't need the whole Phoenix. I just need to steal an amount of your anus so that I can use it for my own devices. That's fair. Reserved. Sit down. Hang out. Get a nice hot tub. Muscle relaxing going on in here. What? Slide? Hold on. I'm in the shade. I want to, or I'm out of the shade. I want to get this. Let me slide this forward into the shade here for this building. With the sun that's due north of me or whatever. Oh, we're next to the weird little kobold rock goober mans. I don't know what the fuck these are. Rupert. He seems like the smash gentleman. All right, off we go. Hey, next. Place is probably cool and definitely not for our current state. You guys see the Phoenix? Bunch of vultures. It's like a Phoenix. The vulture's like a shitty Phoenix, really. Do you think he's gonna be able to tell the difference? You think the magic contained within the golem ink is gonna know if I use a vulture's ass feather instead of a Phoenix? I don't feel like there's like a huge market difference. There's so many random like ladders and caves in the world. They're just all over the place. Hey, next. Don't see. I see some goats. There's several goats. Hanging out doing goat stuff. That's the snack. I'm pretty sure that's the same snack. I think he's just been hanging out there. I think it's a different snack. He's just vibing doing snack stuff. Big ass lizard. Surprising amount of these big ass lizards. I don't know how much like desert. I guess there's a billion dogs for them to eat. Ostensibly, because I don't know what else they'd be fucking eating other than all of these hordes of dogs. Lizards. You're an asshole. The lizards are just dog control. Alright, so we have searched all of the Oozer sector. So, oh, hold on. Sit down, I'm tired again. Hold on. We've got very little stamina. You would think that as a practiced adventurer who has, you know, been... Fucking, let me turn this up. Hold on. I want to face this away from the sun. Been doing adventuring shit for like a while. You would think I would have any degree of cardio inside me. It's not happening. No cardio here. I'm a tiny child. A tiny feet, I get tired easily. Hey, next. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, I found him. Phoenix! He's been moved over here for literally no reason. I'm so glad I went around the tower. Holy shit. It is tucked into this tiny ass little crevice behind the fucking tower. If I had not walked around the tower more for just the meme than anything, we would never have found this motherfucker. Where are you, bitch? Yoink, stupid idiot. Also give me your balloon fragments. Your task is done. If I put your task is done into his brain, search works in mysterious ways. He's not gonna know what his task is. Victorious return. Victorious return. We did it, everyone. We found the Phoenix. We stole his ass. We have updated the Golem's firmware. But we've got a firmware update. We still need to apply it. Good questing. This is peak RuneScape questing. Literally just grid searching an entire fucking zone looking for some random piece of shit. Okay, is your skull still open? Did I leave it open? That's complete. Thank you. Hooray. Okay. The first step of many. The first step of many in the grand unlocking of all of these prerequisites. Right, explain how Surge works and put it in his head. While that is a valid command, the problem with that command is it does require the golem to know how Surge works. And I don't think that any god or man on this earth understands how fucking Surge works. Sometimes you go through a literal entire building. Sometimes it is completely just open ground and you stop for no reason on a square that you can actually just walk over. There's no law. There are no laws here. I drank so much water. How do I have a 1 and a 3? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened that I have a 1 and a 3? God damn it. I need to go refill my fucking water skins. Or that's a good drive my OCD crazy. Does anybody else, when you get to the bank in most situations, in Zach we trust, thank you for the follow. In most circumstances, I would just throw these water skins that weren't at 4 on the floor and just buy new water skins the next time I want to get in the desert. Like, if it's not full, I can't be fucked to fill it up. But now everyone's watching me and I feel judged for not being environmentally conscious in like a universe where we have completely sacrificed the concept of being able to drink a beverage through a straw at the altar of being environmentally friendly. I can't just like throw all of my used water skins on the floor because I'm just too lazy to fill them all up. I'm gonna get judged. I'm gonna get judged and I don't want to get judged. I don't want